Hello!
And I forgot to disable pre-rolls again. Fuck. Oh well. Anyways. Hi. Hey, Brodemir. How you doing? Yo, I saw you were talking smack to me yet last night on someone else's chat. I wanna mention you're on watch. Nah, just kidding. Hopefully all is good. Anomaly distinct. Sorry for taking so long. I was 20 minutes late because I updated my operating system, and apparently I'm on a rolling release. So oh yeah, you got one of the new emotes, yeah. So she's gonna update it slightly more. So I kind of said with that second one, the exclamation mark, I said it was like it looks like a Russian hat, but it's supposed to be a box. so and I said like we could do without the white line and stuff. What are you doing here, Mike? Democracy needs you. I know. I actually wanted to play Helldivers because I could easily co-op that with like anybody, but I'm at a weird time right now where I'm actually trying to change a bunch of stuff for the stream, so I want to kind of execute on that a little bit more. So I want to do that. I know it's great. I know. I read about it. Well, I read the server issues, which turned me off of just buying it immediately. But then I know now they've solved it and everyone loves it. And I'm like, oh,
Hello!
I kind of want to do that. Hey pal, how you doing? So anyways, I updated my OS and it defaulted me to Wayland. I wasn't ready for Wayland. Wayland is actually super solid now, actually. I was like, I was just messing around with it for like 10 minutes, seeing if I could start the stream with it, and I wasn't prepared for that, so, because I updated last night, and I just rebooted this morning, and I wasn't paying attention to what, like, I noticed something was wrong when I rebooted, and I'm like, oh, things are a little different now. And then I realized, like, it just defaulted to Wayland. Oh, okay. So you start streaming where I was about to leave for work. I do that on purpose, Shaz, to teach you a lesson about working. Yeah, Alma. Yeah, I know the server issues are fixed. I was just saying, like, it's not a good time for me right now to do that because I want to spend some more time on. Well, I have some like work to do, but I also want to do something for the stream. So I'm like knee deep in that as well. So reclaiming some of that time is actually pretty nice for me right now. So if you could bear with me for like a month or something, then I'll probably get it out really fast, and then we can start touching things on Helldivers again and actually do variety. So I do apologize. You got to bear with me a little bit. I'm in a weird in between stage, but anyways, yeah, no, Wayland is really nice. There's a whole bunch of hacks I have to do on like X11 to make it like not screen tear, but like Nvidia actually like miraculously made a good driver for Linux like recently, so I think they just defaulted it to Wayland now. So, but I have to like change some of my software, and I just realized like that's weird. My laptop has its screensaver on. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna just close the lid on my laptop. Sorry, it's not supposed to have my screensaver on because the barrier's supposed to like make it do things, but I think it got all fucked up, but that's fine. Yeah, a new computer for the game. Ugh. I don't know what the minimum requirements are, but I have to see. But Hell Divers 2. I don't even know what it is. My PC should still be good enough for it. Well, it's just a video card now. That's garbage. Yeah, I'm good for that. I absolutely like. Yeah, this like look at this NVIDIA RTX 2060. Are you shitting me? Why? Bro, I bought my 2090 like 3 years ago. Come on, man. Oh my god. Please. Anyways, that's fine. Apparently I need to upgrade my video card. There are people who are like, I read online, they're like, oh, I got a 4090 and I'm just waiting for the 5090. I'm like, bro, you upgrade every major like release. Do you really have to do that now? I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. The video card stuff moved like really fast all of a sudden. I just remember my video cards lasting like way longer than I think 3 years is about the median. But I've sometimes stretched them out to work even more. So, hey, Sleeping Pirate. They demand a lot in the CPU. Well, luckily I got a good CPU for that. I got it specifically for actually Factorio. I got the 7800 X3D, so I'm happy about that. That one's good. So, but yeah, I promise we'll do like other stuff as well when I kind of execute on my plans a little better. So, I think I kind of like the reduced schedule I kind of have right now, which is like we're just doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then like I just during the week I just focus on other things, which is good for now. Well, we'll keep that for like a month or two for me to do this thing I want to do, because I now have like a really clear plan on what I want to do. I'm not telling you guys because it's super cringe, but you guys will love the end result. Don't worry, probably love the end result. But we'll see. Actually, it's something that I don't see anyone else doing, so I don't know what people are going to say when I do it. But well, that's it. So I will not leave you guessing. Well, I will leave you guessing as well. To do. Let's look at the Friday facts now. You kind of skip through this guy. It's actually pretty good. When it comes to UI, one of the things we found is standard feature search feature in every window. Is that, well, it's the thing that they're proud of is having a standard search feature in every window. So they're saying like they have now a Control F shortcut to search for whatever you please. And so they got really used to it. They're like, hey, where do we make X please? Once the plans were added. So they added the most complimentary feature, which is map search. If the game like that, I prefer to use my GPU and CPU. I don't know if it eats both. Actually, what's the CPU requirement on it? No, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again, but I want to see what the CPU requirement is. i7 7890 or Ryzen 5 1500. Yeah, what's my CPU again? Let me put this on the other side just in case it like shows something bad. Yeah, because it literally tells you like what flags my CPU has, which is probably something nobody needs to know. Oh yeah, I got the right 7800 X3D. I'm an idiot. Why would I look at that? I actually remember that. So yeah, no, I'm fairly ahead of the curve on that. 16 gigs of RAM though, man. Jeez. Anyways, it's VRAM. I think that's like the most important thing now, because like you got to run like I think they're going to start putting like AI workloads into like into games and stuff. I think that's going to become a thing. So not only are you going to load like a bunch of textures into your VRAM, you're going to also start loading AI workloads. So it'll like you'll have like AI games, generative AI stuff for that. So anyways, let me look at this. Sorry, everyone, no more distractions. we're not sure what exactly should be searchable, so we start with the most obvious production search. Dude, I'm so excited about technology. I'm sorry. So there you go. This is literally what factory search does. That's what I use factory search for. Is literally what I use it for. I like there's now a pinning icon on all of them. So you have add space platform, you got a pin icon. So that's solid. That's really cool. Now, mind you, they're missing some of the features that Factory Search has, but I'll go into that. So it's not like you're not going to have a mod for that, but I mean, it makes vanilla even better as it is. After production search, we had a few things that we found useful after playtesting. Map tags, which merge into one group, and they are top of assemblers of the same thing. Train stops, which are forced to be at the end of the list. In a lot of cases, there tends to be a lot of them. We consider to add more to search, like the locations of the logistics chests containing some items, but we decided not to go down this rabbit hole for now, mainly because it would naturally lead to the making of all items in containers being searchable, which would be a performance nightmare. Not even talking about the huge spam of search results. Of course, there might be some good ideas of how we can make things searchable. Let us know. And they are actually correct about that. That is actually a really big performance nightmare. Because even something as innocent as like adding slots to a chest adds to major performance issues for chests as it is, which is kind of interesting. Please hear my caveman sensibilities, but with computer parts, does bigger number mean better? Depends, but typically that's the way they go. At least in terms of like the NVIDIA video cards, it's like the first part of it is the series. So when they go like 4090, it's like it's the 4 series video card, 4th generation. And then it's like whatever the number is at the end. And then they have a bunch of things on top at the end of it. Like the super cards are usually like a sort of reworking of it or something. I don't know. I don't usually I just forget all my hardware knowledge until I have to actually go looking for hardware again. So, and then like so for the CPU's case, it's yeah, bigger number is better. So so the AMD is like we're on like the AM5 slots, but for some reason they don't put that into the CPU number to indicate that. You have to look at actually what the CPU has, and mine is a 7800. So AM5 7800, and then the X3 at the end is like the variation of the CPU or whatever, which mine is like higher L3 cache and whatever, so which is great for Factorio basically, and games that actually use it. Return to Kharkov is another one actually. For me, it's like I really like it. It's really good, especially for me of what I do, because I do more like even if I'm not playing games, I do specialized workloads on my machine anyways. So I love doing that kind of stuff. Not really. It's like it takes a lot of scan numbers. Yeah, sometimes it's scam numbers. I know that sometimes they've actually like put the number up and it was actually a worse video card. There's like a video of it somewhere that someone was complaining about that. It varies like dramatically, but generally that's what it is. But I would still do research into it. A higher number is supposed to mean better, but the thing is that the marketing people now know that, and so they'll sometimes put something crappy in or something inferior in. Like I mean. In the case of like the 7800 X3D, 7800 X3D is great. 79 and 7950 are bad because they have some kind of issue with them, but they have the higher number, right? But you don't want those ones. You want the 78. I'm not sure if they may have ironed that out by now, but I remember when I was looking at it, that was a big issue, which was like the 79 was actually worse than the 78. So that's what I mean. You can use it as a general guideline, but I wouldn't go to the store and go like, "Give me biggest number, sir." That's how it goes. Anyways, as pins, as we show in the search part, these pins are next to the search result, which is connected to really feature the pins. So that's again that's what they're talking about. The motivation for pins is like I'm in a big base. I search for an item. I try and go there. Halfway there, I lose my place and I search for it again to keep myself on track. It doesn't feel right. If only I could somehow mark the place where I want to go. So the feature was created, and obviously it's not rocket science, but the devil's in the details. You can pin a search result using the pin option, but there's a shortcut to any pin or entity default by alt right click. So there's a shortcut to pin any position. Oh, so you like alt right click on it, and then it adds it to the pins, I guess. That's what it does. That's kind of neat. Every pin shows you its location on screen, or even when off screen. It shows you an arrow with a distance to it. Oh, that's really cool. So you want to just run towards your destination with that. Yeah, like my spider. I like that. Since we don't expect a crazy amount of pins to exist, we added a list of all your pins right on the minimap where it can be edited or removed. The pin can be edited to change a caption. You can also decide to not always show the arrow for the pin. It's mainly for case where we want to use the Pin as a long-term bookmark. So this is again something factory search is really good at. It would add the arrow and point to places. So again, factory search basically coming mainline in. They blurred something out. That's great. I like this. He's actually using it as like a to-do list. That's kind of nice. I like that. Can you reorder them is the question? Can you drag them? Because it doesn't look like that right now. Maybe you can. I don't even know. So most typical usages of pins, just temporarily pin something as a reminder of what you want to do next. That's exactly it. Pin your car Spidertron so you can find it. Pin your friends in a multiplayer game so you always know the location. When you die, it automatically pins the location of your corpse so you can actually find it. That's kind of good. But we have tags and pings isn't that too much. This is a good feature. So map tags are shared, and these are not obviously. Pings are temporary way of showing someone in the game. Pins are unique to each player. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, here we go. New alerts UI definitely came from SC, by the way, without a doubt. It was quite simple, the old alert system. If you click the flashing alert slot, it would open up the slot to the most important alert, quote unquote. That's actually not really what it does. Speaking as someone who's actually worked with the API for that, it's like the most recent one. I don't think it's most important. Well, I think that's what they're saying with it, because you know that you remember that I made that loader alert, which still hasn't been merged into the main line for the lubricated loaders. The thing I realized is like the pins are actually competing with the CyberSyn pins, or alerts GUI alerts. So they're not pins or alerts. They're competing. So CyberSyn does it every tick. And then the loader ones does it every 60 ticks. So you see the CyberSyn ones way more than you see the loader alerts that I have. So yeah, but this is gonna be nice. This is good. I like this. With Space Age, all things we need to go a bit further, opening the map with a random planet. And when you click alert, isn't that useful? You might not care about some wall damage on Novice, but your space platform is being smashed apart. It's quite a different story. When you click an alert slot, it shows you new alert overview. I hope they sort this by mod. And I like the fact you can pin these two. These are really nice. So I hope you could actually divide these by mod. It should be treated as like a different kind of like ID or something on that. But that's really awesome. This is features separated by planet, take you to a location on the map. Yep, that's pretty much what I thought. So this is a good one. This is an excellent one. I really need this to be like integrated with the mod stuff. Because like you could have alerts per mod. Right now it's just sharing the same kind of window for it, which is like it's not fantastic for that, because like I said, I'm competing with CyberSyn, the train logistics mod, because that just like it spans way more often than my loader one does. My loader changes did, so, but I can't change that because that would like hamper the performance like hugely. So what can you do? Oh, hey Mike, hey Crackalack, how you doing? Hello. All right, and just there's an update, right? Oh my god, there's so much today. Sorry, this is what happens when you don't stream for like fucking years. Sorry, I forgot. All right. So AE got a good update. So they buffed pipe connections from MK3 and MK4 turbines. I'm not using those yet, but they'll come into handy soon because they use a lot of steam. Fix a typo in yellow cake isotope separation to separation. For some reason, I think that looks correct, but it's probably not. I kind of use a spell check a lot. I can't pronounce things, so I also can't spell things. So, fix benzene cyanic acid. Cyanoacrylic acid as being labeled as a gas at default temp. Changed to liquid. Alright. Added Project Viking. Well, I was watching Bold Viking stream, so I already know what that is. So, and this is a pretty good change. I actually may have used that if it wasn't for the fact that I've already destroyed the base there. So this is a good alternative to like just nuking the base manually, by the way. So I'll show you what that is. Removed fuel rods from all stainless and super steel recipes. This, oh my god, this could have come at a better time. I actually haven't been using super steel for a very long time because of this. But okay, so just for information, Super Steel is using MK2 fuel rods. MK2 fuel rods are heavily restricted on dingrits, essentially. So because dingrit spikes, and so dingrit spikes, you needed like a lot of throughput to make it work. So I could only trickle it in. I couldn't get like a huge amount of them. They were just too expensive to make. I don't remember what fuel rod stainless needed though. I feel like you're insulting me when you say that word. Dingrots. No, Dingrit. I don't know how else to say it. Listen, I avoid some of the creatures in this game. I don't say what they do because of that reason. So, and I remove PU 239 to UF8 recipe. I don't know what that is, and updated texture cache. All right, that's it. So, you just make sure autosaves are on. All right. Actually, I already loaded it up, but I was just what's it called? I don't think I fixed anything. I think I was just looking at it and just making sure it loaded. Oh, there was also something else I put in. Someone was asking about it. Did I put the blueprint shotgun in or no? I don't remember what it was. Was it like no, not factory planner. Someone posted it, I'm like, oh, I guess I'll put it in, but it actually might not be on right now. The blueprint shotgun, I want to try it out because it looked funny as hell. Enhanced map colors, no. Just seeing if it's actually here already. It doesn't look like it's here. All right, 1 second. Quit. Let's put it in. WTF, you have 700 hours of this? Yeah. I played it for like the better part of a year. Oh, there it is, blueprint shotgun. Let's put that on. I do have 700 hours in it. It's not a short mod, and I'm apparently going fast, by the way. I'm apparently faster than average. I'm not the fastest, but I'm faster than average. That's what I've been told. However, it should end at like just over 1,000 hours, so I've been enjoying it. It's my kind of thing. I love like big technical challenges and stuff, so. Oh yeah, and I also have to remember to, because I've been lazy and I haven't done it the last couple of streams. At the beginning of the stream, I will tell you what I'm working on and what the problems are, because I don't expect anyone to watch 700 hours. I would expect that you should be able to come into this and tune in and know and slightly understand what I'm doing, despite the fact that it's sometimes a little complicated. So that's what she said. I know. Is that, do you reckon that blueprint shotgun is a research? It is. So you get the blueprint shotgun recipe with item canister. I like how it's been pied pretty well, actually. It does require simple circuits. Oh, because it's after military. Right. That's funny. I like what they did with it. Let's go get that actually real fast. And I think I was doing Gar, right? Yeah, Gar, and I think I was doing... We had turns to go into, by the way, but yeah. I think I just did Starch. Numal? No. I don't remember what half these do, to be honest. Keycalc Stage 3, I think that's what I was going for, and you could essentially go into Keycalc upgrades. For some reason, I remember this being really late, and so the fact it's not late right now, I don't know when it was actually put in, but I don't know. All right, let's see. All right, let me head back up to the top. I don't remember what I was working on. Oh yeah, okay, so... Oh, right, all right. So first things first, Super Steel now just goes all the time. So you'll notice that fuel rods are no longer a requirement. Thank God for that. So let's just take those out right now. So we don't need these fuel rods, and I'm not sure if I had another fuel rod coming in. Nope, don't need that one. Is there a fuel rod that was being used in this one? Because that's what I'm... Because it said it's not used in stainless either, right? So where would it have been if it was... I don't think that it was being used, fuel rods being used in this. It's just molten steel, right? Yeah, I don't know. Let me just go back to the base. Give me a sec. Before my thing runs out. Okay, anyway, so that's what happened here. So some of our ongoing projects, well, we were working on stainless, but now we can actually just bring that in now. There's actually no reason we can't just bring that in. So what we're doing today, let's have a look. First, I'm just gonna bring in super steel. So now we just have that now. After a patch, we can now just have it. Which honestly, it makes a lot of sense. Because if I show you actually real fast. So the way it worked is like, you see these bots here, right? So where are they at? Just to explain what the issue was. So these are the MK2 bots. So so we got that at essentially chemical science packs, right? So the really weird thing about it is we have construction bots. We've actually totally upgraded those. But the cargo Pyanodon Mark IIs require super steel. You can see it's like third from the bottom there. Super steel comes in at this science, but well, okay, so before it required something completely different. Wait, what did they do here? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind, sorry. So this required MK2, and despite the fact it said it was at chemical science packs, I think there's some reason that I couldn't make it. Why was the reason I couldn't make it? Fuel rod or something? I don't remember. Apparently you have it here, but I haven't gotten any. But like, it's only started to kind of like been tenable to make. Oh, it's because, yeah, like again, Dingerous spikes. You need the limited amount of like nuclear stuff for doing science. You can't even do it. So I was just getting to the point where I could potentially make super steel, but each one requires like what is it, like 10 super steel? So like upgrading all these bots, I thought to myself would be like nigh impossible, but apparently it's okay now. How are you so fast? That's the energy drink. It's a drink containing stimulant compounds, providing mental and physical stimulation. That's why you're so fast. It's a joke they added, and it damages you, but the
hey,
like,
wait a minute, you cheated.
It's not cheating, I promise. No, the devs added that. They added it as a joke or something. I don't even know what they did. But you just drink the energy drink, but it damages you like dramatically. But the Ulrich man can live through it because he has like hyper regeneration. So I'm telling you, it's fine. It works out. Listen, you can't mock me. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at the we gotta fix workers' food and stuff. So okay, so some of the problems we have today.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Thanks, pal. Does this sound a little bit like washed out to you? It sounds a little washed out to me. Why does it sound that way? Because the music's fine. 1 second.
Based.
No, that one sounds fine. I don't know. I just heard it, and then I just thought it sounded like something else. I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I don't know. Why energy drink damage not increase movement speed in regular engineer? Oh, it does. It does increase movement speed. It just, I regenerate so fast. You can actually see my health, like here, I'll do it right now. You see my health going down, but I regenerate it all back. If you're the regular engineer, it'll kill you. It does the same thing. So what it does is it's slowly increasing your speed. It's giving you like a lot of, oh right, I did this thing. I remember this. It's slowly increasing your speed right now. That's what it's doing. And like the acceleration is going up, but it's going to like ridiculous levels. That's what it's doing. They added it as a bit of a joke, but it's actually a practical mechanism for moving around. The only thing I did was I added a mod to remove the the red flashing when you take damage. It's the only change I made to it. Because it's so practical for getting around, but the red flashing gets really annoying for your eyes, so I decided to just spare you guys from seeing that. Oh, it's over time? Yeah, that's how it works. But I regenerate it instantly.
Hello!
Yeah, how are you doing? You're already here. You can't use that. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. You can use it whatever you want. Alright, so we got super steel now, so I'm bringing that in, and I'm going to... Where's the OSHA bot recaller? Bot... There it is. These guys. Oh boy, here we go. It's actually making it now because we have super steel now. I need to find where this is being stored in the requester. Not that one. That's the one. You see the arrows? You see how they have it? That's not like, bro, they have this now. This is just a part of the default game. I'm so happy about that, actually. Alright, we're gonna do a slow replacement of bots and stuff, so... Okay, I'm gonna take these off for now. So, do these count as requester chests? That's how they work? Because I know cargo... So the way the bot recaller chest is supposed to take them from roboports. That's what it's supposed to do. And, oh my god, you can see... Are these, no, these are the regular construction bots. Sorry, I thought they were the other ones. My bad. Getting a little happy here. I need to recall the bots, though. These things are useless. I don't know how to get rid of them, that's the problem. Welcome to my life. Which is basically, how the hell do I get bots to get recalled? The hot dog bots need to go, man. Fuck, dude, why are these so bad? Get out of here. I hate hot dog bots. I'm gonna just like try like eating a bunch of them and seeing if like they slowly go away. The OSHA bot recaller should get rid of them. Well, at least that's what it's supposed to do, but I don't know, man. Yeah, look at the bots like have so much. Okay, I need to really replace these guys. Because you can see actually all the places that they're kind of hanging out at. Crazy. These are way better in terms of like charging. Anytime they decide on like one of these idiotic places to go to, they I might actually start just replacing all those, at least in this area. Oh, I don't have any more road ports? I know I have some somewhere. Yeah, I got tons over here. Yeah, it's starting to get rid of them. You can actually see them like going in, or these are the ones I picked up. Either one, but these are good either way. I'm trying to see where I want to see like so. Yeah, here you go. Look how fast they go. Look at them, like little fucking speedy demons over there. Look at them go. Where are they at? You can see they're like the slightly whiter ones, like little shuttles. They actually look pretty baller. Look at them go. She mic on my lot until I Pyanodons. Yo, that is not an art description. You gotta give me an art description, man. What's the difference here? So this is Mark 1 is 3+1, 17 plus 20 kilometers an hour. And the new ones are 28 plus 33 and then 6 cargo capacity. Oh, that's awesome. It's like Star Wars shuttles versus Driggles. Just capture the vibe, alright. Alright, fine. I'll capture the vibe. You win. Give me a second here. I hate everything I've done here, so you can understand me hating everything I've done here, right? I don't need a radar here. Actually, I do need a radar here. I'm regarded. The fuck? Alright. That should do the trick. For now. Yeah, I want to get rid of these charging stations. Because they're really bad. Alright, let me go do your art somewhere. Oh, okay, anyway, sorry, just to outline what we're doing today, we just basically now have the process of upgrading all the bots underway, which is nice. We're still working on these Yadalises, so I've got to go get some more cobalt fluoride again. I don't remember why that's a problem. I'm gonna have to go... I'll probably go beacon that or something. Is what I'll do, but, I think today, we have like 2 things we kind of want to do. We either want to look at some turds or something to see if we can go upgrade something else, but I also wouldn't mind starting to get rid of like some of these really garbage like stops here. Like these are exceptionally bad and I can easily delete them, so. I don't know. They could use some prods, but I could also just work towards the next science, so. I don't recall if there's any other crippling issues at the moment. Because, like, our quad chain needs to kind of be moved down as well, because that got changed a lot. I don't remember what the hell the problem with this was. Hey, thank you for following Paul Prism. Yeah, I don't want to touch these creatures too much. Essentially, I want to rebuild these if I have a good major turd to go with them, is what I want to do. And like fish. Like these are like this is like the second base, this is the first base. I just noticed that KDE just reset my, or whatever, Plasma reset my mouse cursor. Well, I know if I do that while streaming it's gonna break things, so I'm not gonna do that now. Usually it's a white cursor, but today it's a black cursor for whatever reason, because they updated to KDE 6. So that's what happened with it. Cobalt Snoride, I know. Is the base good yet? It's never stopped being good. As long as that number is near 60, it's good. That's the rule. As long as the number is near 60. All right, let me go. I'll get some cobalt fluoride because I remember where that is. It's like somewhere around here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Circuits. That would be a good build to do today. This is a good one to do today. We'll probably do that actually. Now I think about it. That's actually probably what we'll do, because circuits is this really old, smelly build over here. And it's not actually making enough of them, and they're also not prodded. That's the most important part. I need to load some productivity modules into it. And it did bring some cobalt fluoride. It must have. Sir, 1 second. I need to figure out where my base is over here. Nope, I went too far up. We love going fast. Yeah, here we go. Yep, there you go. They're going again. I would really love for this to... Oh, it did do it. Neat. I was gonna say, like, I kind of want this thing to actually function, but... No, it just ate them from me. I had them in my inventory, and it took them somewhere else. Sorry, I have like a 1-3-1 there, and I need to keep these fellas going. Dude, they are so fast when they pick these up. They don't even last here for like a second. That's how much it sucks rolling this. Like rolling the level 3s. It's actually really bad. I mean, technically I don't need this one. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because if we ever get to the point where it actually has 2 of these, then I can just move these all down here and then we're done. All right, anyways. Prod all things are pretty much. I mean, that's how you play Factorio. That's how you play it. All right, let me go do your art. Let me go do your art. Sorry for taking so long. It happens. I'll put it down there. I was way too occupied with trying to figure out what I was doing today. Is there a problem when you play it's like, okay, this is too slow. I'm going faster. All right, where do you prefer your art? I don't know. We can put it beside the muscly man. So he said, she mic on my laptop Pyanodons. All right, fine. Where's it at? Trying to find a good place to put it down. Maybe we'll put it like, put it over here somewhere. There you go. Fucking. Use the same green-haired anime person. Wonder. Oh, the highlights are actually they actually work the lime green. All right, so. And we'll just make it like. Fuck! I move too fast is the problem. I want to go slow, please. There you go. You left it open, so it's really your fault. So yeah, maybe what it'll be is I don't know. Hold up 1 second. We can make this better. She's like, I don't know. She's like, oh, wait, I got an idea. Alright, 1 second. No, I got a better idea. Well, while I was making this monstrosity, I realized that we could do this even better. Alright, 1 second. Okay, the highlights actually kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, because I kind of am being a little lazy with it. Alright, so she's... And those eyes are very, Let's go with interesting. There you go. So what she's gonna be doing is, she's planking on Super Steel, which is like pinkish, right? There you go. Because that got updated, so it's Pyanodons, which is the Super Steel. There you go. I took whatever you did and made my own imagination out of it, so there you go. I don't know how to make a steel girder. We'll just do something like this. That's the best I could do, alright? That's the best I could do. Given the roughly non-descriptive criteria. There you go. I did my best. There you are. Beautiful, thank you. Apparently she's supposed to have like a pocket over here. Apparently that's as far as the lore goes. So she's got a pocket for like a gear or something, I don't know. Alright. Back to let's see. So do I want to just... Okay, here's what I want to do. Hold up. Where's my bots being made from normally? What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to disable the bot output. 1 second. Cargo Panda bot as a product. I'm gonna turn that because I don't want it to work anymore. As you can see, simple circuits are also broken again, but I still have 14. This is why we have to do this right now. Draw Pepe of choice. I love Pepes. I love my frogs. That should be evident. All right, let me draw a good Pepe. I'll draw the classic. I can't really do... He's feeling bad. I don't know how to actually draw it, to be honest. 1 second. I'm trying to draw that. Oh god. I'm really bad at drawing, aren't I? God. Let me just go and say my art is not my my first thing. There you go. He's like sad. I don't have a white like color, so we're gonna have to work with what we got here. Okay, at some point we're gonna factory, I swear. That's orange. She doesn't have orange eyes. And he has like a red mouth instead of like a slightly more green one. I have red though. There you go. And he has a blue shirt. This is why I actually needed that, because, you know, there you are. And he has like a little dent in the top there. There you go. There you go. That actually looks a little bit better. Okay, okay, it's not that good. Let me just say, I'm not switching my career to art anytime soon. I did my best. There you are. That's my favorite. That's a classic. You gotta have the classic. Alright. Let me actually do factory stuff now. We are doing circuits, 100%. And I think I have it somewhere here in the factory planner. Starch, simple circuit boards, they're there. Is that a lot of buildings here or no? It's a modest amount. What do I need anthroquarantine for? Oh, that's the new fireboard recipe. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the idea of that. So what are the chances I could just put it next to Yatoyoli? Like, do you think this build can just fit right here? Because it might be able to. I think it could, if I was, like, really optimistic, which I am. I would need to have creosote.
Hello!
Someone's like, hey, Jerry, how you doing? Jesus nowhere to be found in Mike's planner? No, I have to clean this up, too. I promise to do that off stream. I don't want to do it on stream for you guys. It's one of the many things I have to do. I'm sure I have phenol somewhere else. This kind of looks like a penis. Doesn't everything I do look like a penis? Just telling you, I got some, I got issues. Wait, oh, wait, these are not supposed to be used. Well, okay, well that one is. Because we do use acetylene, but we don't use the rest of these. Why do I have methanol here? I guess I just never turned it off. I'll just delete it, I don't give a shit. I mean, I could just, like, try and see if something will pick it up. Fine, I'll try and see if something will pick it up. Let's do this. Priority. Sorry, I'm gonna give it a higher priority than that. Provide only. And turn it on. Something might come over. The molten salt, I don't care about that. That one I literally don't care about. Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic we can fit this in. We shouldn't have any issues with this. This is for 30 seconds, so that's the whole reason we're doing this. I do have to get, like, somehow a bunch of beacons here. Oh, you had another big issue we have to do? Power. Right. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't trust nuclear at all. It's not because I'm some anti-nuclear activist, it's mostly because I don't trust my own ability to make nuclear consistent. Oh, shit. Power plant, yeah. What, nuclear is easy? Are you sure about that? Have you seen nuclear pies? Have you seen it? I have it over here. It's like, it's okay, so what it does is, what I need here is I need lithium hydroxide and hydrogen peroxide, and that makes, basically, what is this? Lithium peroxide. You put lithium peroxide into something, I don't even remember, what the fuck do you put it into? Oh yeah, you put it into this thing, and then it goes down here into the, I don't know what this is. This is a fluid separator, so lithium peroxide is split up with spent reactor fuel. So spent reactor fuel I have no problem with. It's lithium peroxide I have an issue with. That's what the problem is. And then these are the turbines I have for it. So this makes about, if it was working, it would make about 9 gigawatts, which is weird. I think that's all I made for it at the time. But yeah, this is a 9 gigawatt reactor setup. But the thing is, it doesn't work half the time because lithium peroxide isn't working, which is made up here, which needs coated containers. One sec, I want to find where my MK2 fuel rods are being made because I actually don't need them anymore. You reminded me I need to actually turn that off now. Yeah, this is a waste of time now. Yeah, see what I mean? It brought a bunch of coated containers over here. Was it from this thing, or what? No, that's not it. Coated. But yeah, that's what the problem is. It's every time it's a coated containers, because we're not killing enough dingerets. Yeah, this is where it is. We go on the right now. So that would be, this belt would be going to the lithium hydroxide. If it was working half the time, but the coated containers don't. This is why we couldn't make super steel. It was split between that because we have advanced coating. Advanced coating is being made, just not incredibly fast. This was supposed to be a good ratio for it, though, if I remember. But it's like kind of sad is the problem because mutant enzymes aren't fast enough. Because that's, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Which is a problem with magnetic beads. Although beads are pretty easy to fix up. Molecular assembler. Well, as it turns out, we just might need to make more of this, and that's it, so... maybe that's what we'll do. I actually added an additional one here. That's what I ended up doing, but apparently that's not fast enough, I guess. Well, no, it uses exactly 3, but it's split between 2, that's why. Because the beads are also used in chimeric proteins and other things. Fix it? I don't know if that will fix the problem, but you know what? I wouldn't mind actually making those beads go a little faster. If that's the thing, is I don't think it'll actually fundamentally fix it. If I fix that, it's not gonna like magically make my my power okay. The main thing with pies is you need redundancy. I've learned that the hard way, because every time one power source goes out, I go into like a panic, right? And I start like fucking with all the power that I have, so. Suffice to say, yeah. I may not have a very good eye for that, so. Oh, this is really dumb. Okay, I have an idea of what I want to do for this. Okay, no I don't. I lied. Seconds. My movement speed is too high. I want to go slower. It doesn't matter. Do I just want to put magnetic beads on another belt? I think I do. Okay, dude, I don't even know. I by the way, I tap movement a little bit. I go like to the other side of the planet. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for this. I've just decided. These are the best you get for molecular assemblers, so... is there like a larger one I can get here? No, we can only do one lane. I wanna make like a group of these. That's what I want to do. I've decided I want to do that. For some reason I don't have bots right now. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Rest in peace is you. Let's see. These two. These are 5 and 3. Okay. Just to not make it do anything I don't want it to, we're gonna extend that a little bit. So that now does 7.76, when normally it was doing about 3, so that's a lot better now. Do I need a whole lot of it? How many belts do I need? Inserters, transfer belts. Yeah, I'll be fine. Agar. And I think it was just iron as well. By the way, I need someone to do me a favor. Next time I play 2 complicated mods back to back, please shoot me. Just want to say that. I don't know why, what possessed me to start 2 runs at the same time of a really complex mod. But listen, I only have mild regrets. Because I'm beginning to realize it wasn't actually a really incredibly good idea to put 2... I really like this game, but I'm like, why did I play 2 really complex mods back to back? Because I have my SE problems and I have my Pi problems. I like both games, but I should have like... Really the issue is like, this one is really long. That's just how it is. But yeah, shoot me. That's what... Someone has to shoot me. The next time I do something like that. Listen, I'm not saying I regret it, but I am saying I regret it, so... I'm having fun with it, but it's just like, at what cost, you know? That's the thing you have to ask yourself, at what cost? Okay, this will probably make this a lot better now. So that should fix this. This is like way more than it was making before, so... And coming Max random vanilla playthrough. I saw Dosh's video on it. It was really good, actually. That's also why, like, honestly, like, seeing Dosh's stuff sometimes makes me want to go, like, yeah, I want to make some videos, too, on YouTube again. I need a creative outlet. That's the problem. I need my creative outlet, right? So you know, it just occurred to me, does it matter which way? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, now it's going 100%, so that should fix it. Okay, so well, let's say we fixed it now. Let's go back to circuits, because I don't trust myself, and I'm gonna definitely not trust the amount of speakers I have. Yep, we don't have any speakers left. Let me go toss some speakers in, and then we'll officially fix the rest of it. The saddest thing is whenever I watch Bold play, he doesn't have the ground. Dude, the paved roads are like the best thing in this game right now to me. Alright, let's go down with that. What do you think the chances are that we rolled a good... Oh, that's 200. What are the chances that we rolled a Mark III Yadalis? I think pretty low, but you know, we can try it out anyways. You know, speaking of gambling, where's it at? You know what? I'm gonna look at cobalt fluoride, but anyways, cobalt fluoride's around here, don't worry. Dude, it took me like 5 seconds to run up here for this. Is amazing. There we go. There's your cobalt fluoride. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prod it, and I'm gonna speed the everlasting hell out of it, because I'm kind of tired of waiting for it. Because I've definitely got unlucky with it. So, I was watching last night, so it was just off of like another stream I was watching, that the guy was watching some other guy, Bossman Jack. I was watching like a DSP, like detractor like restream, because I love that shit now for some reason. No, I've actually always loved it, and I love when people make fun. Dude, there's nothing better to me, because I just gotta like, I hate him so much, and I'm just like, anyways, but anyways, I was watching that. He was like, in the meantime, he was like waiting for something. He was watching like some like gambling addict guy, like he was like a lolcow gambling addict basically, and I kind of got a little interested in that, because I'm like, I'm not interested in gambling, more like the probability stuff of that, because I'm into math and stuff, right? So I was actually kind of like, I want to know like what people were actually playing on those sites, and like what the regulations were on that. It's like completely unregulated, that shit. They can put whatever they want on there. I'm like, that's fucking insane. Like, it's gotta suck to be like really like addicted to gambling. Like, holy shit. but that's besides the point. I need copper, by the way. Where's copper? Oh, I think it was like all from this one. But like, if you go on like certain other unsavory streaming websites that allow for gambling, like holy smokes, like they just kind of like, you know, there's this whole, they have this whole community for like gambling, and they have like their own like they have like their own phrasing of like just the way like they talk is like really weird to me. Because they have their own, like, and dude, they're blowing thousands of dollars on that shit. And I'm like, dude, how could you, like, put, like, $500 on the line, or, like, $1,000 on the line? Like, Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm never gonna touch gambling, ever. But I was actually looking at some, like, the machines that they were doing, and, like, I kind of had a good, grasp of, like, what they were doing in terms of, like, probability wise, and like some guy was playing like some like weird dragon slot machine, and what it would do is like only the stuff on like the left side of the slots mattered, and like move between like iterate, like it would move between stuff. I don't exactly know like how to describe it, but it was exceptionally bad in terms of like giving you money back. It would just not give you money back. Like it was just eating his money the entire night, and he was just okay with it. I'm like, what the fuck? It was the weirdest thing. The gambling communities are really fucking weird. Oh my god, dude, it's a lesson to never get into that kind of thing. It really is. But I was just more interested in like the software side of it, of like what they were doing, right? And it's just absolutely insane. It's just I don't know, man. not that I'm like huge for like government interference and that kind of thing, but damn, man. Dude, these guys are like ruining your lives on this stuff. It's crazy. They do actually pay the cost for those sites. I think they get sponsored with money and they aren't allowed to collect out. Yeah. Oh yeah, the person. So one of the people I saw on there was XQC was on there, and I'm like, why, bro? I'm like, dude, talk about selling your soul to the devil. Why is XQC on a like that's what he does? That's what he does on there. He's like he's doing like gambling sites or whatever. He must be making a killing if he's doing that. Like, holy shit. That was like one of those people I didn't expect to see on there at all. Man, we're in like some like degenerate timeline right now, I swear. Because that's like a major, like, I don't know, man. For a lot of people, that's like a real deal breaker, right? Like, you get into that kind of thing, and it's just like, no, it's like he's just sitting there fucking chilling and playing slots or something. I'm like, that's the weirdest thing. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that are like out of character for like people on the internet kind of thing, or like streamers or something. That's like the biggest one for me. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I don't even know. Cause like, it's just like, if he's not, listen, if he's not like, if he's getting a bunch of money for it, that's fantastic. But like, does he not feel guilty at all that he's like encouraging definitely people to go and like start ruining their lives by putting money into like something that they're definitely not getting their money back in? I don't know, man. I don't think I could sleep with myself at night doing something like that. That's fucking crazy to me. That's so weird. Like, I do a lot of strange things, but that's like way too far out of the line. I want the radar back. But just looking at like that rabbit hole, it's crazy. It's pretty wild. And like, it's just the really fucked up part is just that they have their own terminology and everything. Like, I feel like I felt like I was like the kind of like the boomer coming in, and like someone's talking about like Quake 3, like oh, I fragged the guy with my railgun like the other day, and like if you're not in that like community kind of thing, you don't understand what they're talking about. But they're talking about like, oh, this is good slots and all that kind of stuff. It's literally like the most degenerate thing I've ever seen. It was really bad. But like, they'll get you. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't ever do anything like that. But like, they'll get you like really crazy with that kind of thing. What is this place? Sorry, 1 second. I don't think I need this place, so I'm just gonna delete this one. We've definitely upgraded past this. I looked up someone they spent over 70K in the last 5 years, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's dude, I don't know how anyone could do that. I really don't. Something tax on the stupid? Do you think they're paying taxes up? They're definitely not paying taxes, man. That's undeclared losses right there. I actually don't know what the IRS does if you gamble. But I guarantee you they're not paying taxes. Is this one going fast enough? Yes, it is. So, question is, why does it not have them up here? Maybe because I actually disconnected it. It's because I actually disconnected it, that's why. I didn't realize I did. That's fine, I'll just delete it. Depends on the jurisdiction on the site, right? I'm actually not sure. I mean, the thing is, if it's the internet, right? So if it's jurisdiction, as far as I know, there's nothing like, because they accept like Bitcoin on those sites and stuff. They accept crypto. So it's so easy to like, I hate to say it, it's really easy to get around like taxes and local laws and stuff. Like if you operate that shit out of like I don't know, like Greece or like some other like that, I don't know, like somewhere really, maybe not Greece. I'm trying to think of like a place with very low restrictions on that, because that's like EU now, isn't it? I don't know, somewhere, Canada, let's say Canada, the lawless country of Canada, you know. There's nothing preventing people from accessing on there. Cool Cayman on tax evasion? No. We were talking about gambling sites. And how utterly disgusting they are now. Because I was looking on one of the... You heard that carbon tax is about to quadruple next month. Good for them. Actually, I don't think we get that in BC, because we already have our own carbon tax. Which everyone hates too, by the way. So I don't think we're getting that. Somehow we always do as a tax on the poor. You talk like, you know, I say BC does have carbon tax. It has its own carbon tax. When is Factorio going to add Twitch integrations? It already does. You can get art. That's the Twitch integration. For now. Supposedly. Dude, I have so much garbage here. That's so weird. I have so much stuff here. Oh my god. Look at all this garbage. There's a lot of it. Let's do... I want a report here. That's not the report I wanted. I don't know why I don't have this in my bottom part, but anyways. Okay. Let's go work on the chips now. I'm just waiting for this stuff to go. I'm trying to wait for it to go, but the... bots are spending a lot of time. I was hoping that when I upgraded these guys that they would also... They should be tier 2s. I'm wondering what's taking so long for these tier 4 to finish. Also, they could be Mark 2s as well. Because I don't know how to make these bots go any faster, to be honest. I don't know. Because I still have a lot of cargo bots in the air. We're trying to upgrade them now. We just got to them. Like, entity-wise, where are they at? Actually, it's pretty good. We've almost completely got rid of them. Never mind. How many logistic bots is it supposed to do? 150. Oh, yeah, no, it's good now. Yeah, it's just limited by rayon. Cool. And it also has some problems with sodium
Hello!
carbonate. Hey, how you doing, Esha? Yeah, okay, well, we'll just leave.
Hello!
Hey, okay, Karen. Watching Age of Empires 2 tournament? There's a tournament going on for that? That's pretty awesome. It's not dead like StarCraft 2. Rip in pieces StarCraft 2. Clearly I was doing something here. Oh, I was doing Diamos or something. I don't know what the... Why was I bringing Saline in? Alright, I'm gonna have to... I don't know what this was or what it's doing. Actually, what is this used in? Oh. It's for science. Maybe we should adjust this. So, wait, saline... You know what? Okay, wait, I remember now. I remember, because this doesn't need any saline, right? So saline, I think I added a stop for it somewhere. I just don't remember where. Let's see, storage. So somewhere there. Well, I guess that's where it was supposed to be. And then I removed it or something. Fuck. What did I do with that? Alright, let me go up there and fix that. Oh, right, because they changed... No, that... Why would I have done that? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I guess it was right here, and then I disconnected it, I guess? Oh, whatever. Typical lap moment, I fucking... removed it, I guess. Hey, we outlived StarCraft BW, Hail to the King. Did it really? No, Koreans have to still be playing it, come on. The Koreans for sure do. Let's see. 904. Did I prod these? No. I'd speed them though. That's why I did it here, because I was like, oh, this is a fantastic place to do both at the same time. Oh, what did it complain about for a second there? Oh, it can't get rid of it fast enough. That's what it is. Oops. Let's go... I can just pump it this way, can't I? So you can overflow valve it into that. That's fine. So just realized that's actually going to be a major problem for... Yeah, there it is. Because it's... I specifically put this down to have, like... I don't want to put an entire saline setup for it. So, alright. Let's go back to making circuits. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. They did have StarCraft 2, and then I guess that did kill StarCraft Brood War. Yeah, because I could kind of see that, like, Korea switching to StarCraft 2, because that's, like, the new one, and then, like... I mean, but that also would say, like, Age of Empires 3 would get killed by, Yeah, anyways. Don't worry about it. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's go with that. Hey, Zeldin, how you doing? I'm overthinking it. So we got tin plates. So we got tin from high power resistors as well. Oh, I could have taken it. There it is. I'm gonna just try organizing this a little better. Let's see. Beacon right here. So the way I kind of roughly have this all working is... I don't. I have to do something like this. So you have the... So I need 7 of that, 6 of that, right? And I can easily make this work. The only problem is, so the way I have it working is, I use the AM5 FM2 beacons to represent essentially one, what's it called? It's how I do it in Factory Planner. So it represents one distribution efficiency, because if you actually put that down, you put AM5 and FM2, right? You get distribution efficiency of 1. So right now I have 1.5 on the AM5 FM3, so if I go and get another one, 4 and 4, let's say. So this should be... This is now 1.6 plus 1.5. That's 3. That does 3. That works. Do you have the third tier circuits yet? No, that's a work in progress. That was something we were also going to start working on. We definitely have them unlocked. The problem is I need the more of the first level circuits, because that's currently a bottleneck for some reason, so... But that's also one of our oldest builds. We didn't prod it at all, so... I need, like, what, 5? So this is right now 5 of them. So I need 1 more. And this needs a few more than that. How much is this taking up right now? Yeah, this will be fine. I can make this work. Because it's like I see ceramic, and then I see on the other one, sorry, I'm just kind of peeking through this. See, these are both tin, and then that's something else. And it's ceramic on the other side? Oh, right, and then there's like a bunch of copper cable. But that's actually not a huge amount of stuff. I'll just bring the copper directly over here. So what we'll do is we'll subdivide it like that. There you go. So you just have to bring the casting over here for it. I could even copy the beacon over. So that's an easy one to do as well. Of course, it doesn't realize that I have that here. So I don't exactly know what's going to entail for me doing a lot of these circuit upgrades, but we'll see. Let's see. Hold up. What? Oh, resistors. So if I have that, how many does that make? Let's see. So 7.1, it's asking for about... It's asking for 15, so I'd have to make a little bit more than that, but that's fine. It's like a full belt of it too. Crazy. Yeah, we'll probably do something with that. That's fine. I'm constantly curious if the cargo bots are going away. Entity. Oh wow. Yeah, they're almost done. Does this also mean that I have like no bots as well? Uh-oh. That actually might mean that. Let me figure out where I have some rayon. Give me a minute, guys. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah, I'm now definitely a little bit worried about that. I did not realize that that would be a major bottleneck. Fuck. I'm gonna go steal some rayon from over there. That's what I'm gonna do. I need it for my cargo bots, because there's no way we have enough of those. That OSHA bot recaller did a little bit too good of a job. I hate to tell you guys. Actually, we're only using... Dude, they're so efficient, actually. We're not even using that many of them. Fucking crazy. Okay, never mind. That's pretty cool, actually. They're really efficient, actually, now. I'm still gonna get some more of it. But, anyway. God, to think I didn't have that for the longest time. I didn't have a choice, though. I'm just gonna get some rayon and then that's it. Good old rayon. Where are you? And my bots are dead. Or gone. They're not dead. I'm gonna follow arrow. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with them, so I'm just gonna go back down. That's why I was just bringing a bunch of this, because we'll just do the rest of the bots and that'll be fine. Okay, I still have a lot more of these, actually. How much RAM do they need for each one? They need 3 rayons, so I just gave it like hundreds of it, so I just wanted to go through a bunch of these and then that's it, so. It's the fact that A, they're faster, and B, they have 6 cargo capacity size. But I think the number I was still going with was like 1500, right? No, I did a lot more than that. Or no, that's not the place. It's right here. Sorry. I did 3.5. Actually, I need a lot more of them. But there's like let's see, 1K, 1K, 1K. So they're all in these chests right now. Here's where they are. You go storage, entities wise, yeah. So they're gone now. They are no longer in the network. They're gone. So we've now completely switched from hot dog bots to shuttle bots, I guess is what they are. But I was actually saying, like, it's a good thing they actually made that change, because I don't know how I would have done it otherwise, because the bots are like the next year we have are coming up really soon. They're pretty much at prod science. Well, okay, they're a fair bit into prod science, I'll say. Like, we only just recently got the Super Steel because of that patch. I guess we're not that close to it, because it's like we would have needed high-tech circuit boards and stuff. I still found it weird I got construction bots way sooner than I got the whatever Pyanodons. Hey Mike, so you say only doing pies once a week which is convenient considering now you only stream once a week? I stream 3 times a week. I do pie on Saturday to Sunday. What are you talking about? I do 3 streams, man. I don't do just, I'm not a one stream kind of guy. Wait, Mike streams? He does. From time to time, by accident. Alright, let's go. Back to circuits. So only doing weekend streams now for a little bit, yeah. It's convenient for my work schedule and also the fact I'm working on something for you guys. I'm working on some lovely stream changes. So that's why. I have ideas, and so I'm gonna execute on said ideas. Are you gonna do randomizer run? I'm not gonna do things just because just because my good friend Dosh does it. Also, he's not my good friend. I don't actually know him. But you know, everybody's my friend. Let's go with that. Okay, makes sense. I was patiently waiting for Mike to stream this past week, and I was bitterly disappointed. Well, I'm here now. Oh, right. Yeah, you may not have been here on Sunday. Yeah, Sunday I got rid of Pow World. So because I went on vacation and some other stuff, and I'm kind of like, I guess the hype's kind of dead for it now, especially for me. I'm like, I don't necessarily want to play it. So I'm like. So I kind of told Damsel, I said, you're free to... Damsel's kind of busy too, so I kind of just said, let's just... well, I'm saying you can go on without me, because it's her game anyways, so I said, you can carry on without me, and I'm gonna dip out, I kind of said to her. Perfect, and I just need some more resistors. How many do I need? 7.1. So I need 30 seconds. Please update the soapbox sometimes. All right, I have that channel. Yeah, I should probably actually do like some actual streamer stuff where like I actually tell everybody what my plans are, because I kind of don't. Sorry, I'm unprofessional streamer or whatever. My bad, I forgot. Forgot I had that place actually, because that is actually an excellent place to tell people that I'm doing that. Well, sorry. You're actually entirely correct on that. Well, I updated the schedule. I do try to keep that schedule up to date. But you are right, I probably should do that on the place too. You're actually 100% correct on that. How did you ever get partnership? I bribed someone. That's how I got it. I used my good looks and charm to bribe someone at Twitch. That's how it worked. This is definitely not correct. All right, let's see. So I want 10 ceramic. Just looking for these ones right now. We're gonna need borax and advanced casting. And I could get one more item in here. Probably coke. Let's do coke. Actually, that should be something separate. But the nice thing is we actually have copper plates here too. Which means since we already have molten copper coming in, we could just get the copper plates from casting as well. Because why bother? Less for this thing to do. And that's just regular casting, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring that in then. So I have co-casting units. I'm actually not sure. I think they are all 9,000. I might need an additional thing for this, because I need to have batteries, solder, already have ceramic, that. Graphite comes from the other stuff, and then I need iron plates. Yeah, we're gonna need another one. Which means I may have to move. Yeah, I have to move this all down. It's like I thought. This is more about the amount of materials, and not so much the materials themselves. I might need a third one too. I have to put this together first. Let's see. Actually, why is there two here? Oh yeah, that's because I must have put that down there. I think it's like this. Yeah, that's perfect. Don't ask why I had it like this. I don't know why. I never made like I never did fix this like. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I never did fix this. Yeah, and it can't support another one because I can't put one on the edge here. So.
Hello.
Hey, Pajek. Or Pajkovic. That's what it is. Sorry. I said your name really fast and then I realized I didn't say it correctly, so. That's how I work. We have this bitumen seep here, but we don't need that. Also, what's going on with this? No ash. Oh, no ash. I need more ash. I did not think I needed more ash. Bones, no. You know, I was thinking the other day when I was looking at... Don't ask why this came up all of a sudden, but I just remembered I have this set up here, and I want to get rid of this. Or, well, I actually don't mind the seaweed. Do I mind the seaweed? Organic solvent for olefins? Okay, maybe we'll keep the seaweed part. But I'm not doing a bone meal here anymore. I'm pretty sure I made a better place for this, I think. Maybe I actually didn't, actually. As an ingredient. No, I actually didn't. These are the only ones. Never mind. Okay, but that can come here. It's just the other stuff I can't. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, anyways, so we don't have any more ash. So where's our ash being produced at? Well, this is not going to be a very good indicator of it. Distillation columns aren't going to tell me shit. Uh-oh. Where... Yeah, FTS reactors. That's the one. So what do I do with this? Yeah, so I made this whole setup here, right? And what it's doing is it's...
Wait a minute, you cheated.
What am I cheating for? So we made this whole setup here with sap and tall oil. What do I do with the steam? Oh, I'm just venting steam. Damn. So, okay, the whole point of this system here is it's supposed to make fertilizer. So as it turns out, we're using a lot of fertilizer these days. Like, a lot of fertilizer. I may have to update this, because this is actually, I think, not fast enough anymore. That's wild. I'm making... okay, this supposedly makes 98, but it's clearly not. I don't know, you're just cheating, Mike? How's the factory going? Pretty good. We're just discovering new bottlenecks, particularly with the ash. It's supposed to be 25. Yeah, that uses 57, so never mind. Alright, let me figure out where the sap trees are, because I guarantee you this is not good right now. I'm gonna freely not limit these. Sap is important enough that it's definitely, yeah, definitely not doing what it's supposed to be. So where's these guys? Product is over here. We can go upgrade all these. I'll give them a bit of a module update when I'm done with it. Actually, no, we can. Oh, and they're having some... There's deadlock train somewhere. There has to be. No, they're just really slow. Never mind. We may need more trains now. As well. Fuck, I'm trying to do like 3 things at once, guys. There's a reason why we don't have these lovely... Oh, there we go. They're gone. Pick one and focus? I can't. I have ADD or something. I'm the worst. It's a very serious problem, I assure you. I have so many problems. That's fine, don't worry about it. So, let's see, 12. Alright, so we need coal. You need 2 inserters for coal. Of course you do, why wouldn't you? Oh, wow. Alright, we're lost. Actually, how many is that making? We're supposed to have a little bit more than that. Oh, I know why, because this is not affecting this one down here. Now it's 30.1. Alright. You say pick one and focus like I have a choice in the matter. I do have a choice in the matter. Dude, that's 16 coke a second. I guess it needs its own line of coke, doesn't it? Don't take that out of context. God, I hate this thing. Yeah, it's because like it's essentially like more than one inserter of coke as it is. These things are crazy. How about if you do this one? Yeah, it's way too much now. Oh my god, dude, this is so bad. All right, you know what? I'm gonna space these out a little more. Actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hold up, deleting these guys. I no longer trust myself to, You say pick one and focus like it's easy. Which it probably is, to be honest, but, you know. Yeah. For some reason, to me, this doesn't look like there's space in the middle, but there totally is. Alright. Give me a hot minute here to finish fixing this up. Oh, I like how I was actually taking out the modules out of it, as if I would want it to do that. Alright, do something like that. Actually, one more in the middle. Sorry. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do... We're gonna have to fix Ash as well, because that's now completely screwed up now. So that's gonna be an adventure in itself, but I don't think that's gonna be a very difficult one. That one should be pretty easy to do. Also, we can move these closer to each other, I just realized. Because by doing this, I make it so that one bell can share ceramic and tin plates. Because overall, they use like, what's it, like 2 point, like not that much tin. It's like 6.4 right now. It's not powered right now, though. Let me just power it up. The important part is that the beacons here are good. So this is right now, let's see, 24, so if I get like one more, it's probably fine. It actually looks really cool. I actually like this. This is a neat one. I just need one more at the bottom here and then it's good to go. Here you go, 32. That's exactly... Needs one more. Okay, not exactly. It's a little bit more, 36, but that's fine. I don't mind that. And the other one is like 36, but again, I think I'm okay with that. Do we use this for anything else? We use it for electronics, technically. I should actually make a little bit of that on the side. I was actually doing that in the other block, too. I don't know what's used in, though. Electronics. Maybe I should actually look at that, shouldn't I? I remember I was actually making this block. That might be too much for this block, though. This is, I don't know. Yeah, I made like 2 of these, and this could be prodded, too, so... What are they used in? Fast inserters, nacelles, and remotes. Nacelles are used in a bunch of brakes and stuff, so... Oh my god, look at this. Vacuum tubes, printed circuit substrates. Yeah, it uses like everything. Let's do electronics. It's actually worth it to move that down there just because I can prod it. I was making 0.4 before. Never mind. There you go. So now it's more like 33.3 or something. I actually don't mind it being like a little bit more, never mind, it's like 46 high power capacitors now. We should do this though, just because I'm gonna need it. So, okay, here's the actual problem with this. Oh, no, don't do that. Sorry, one second, go back. The actual problem with this, by the way, is if I had to guess, brake Mark IIs are probably an ingredient in Mark IIIs and stuff, so... Can you already make Mark II modules? I think I can soon. No, not yet, but it's at this tier of science, we'll say. But what I'll do is I'll just upgrade them in place, and we're only using red belts, so we just use the next tier of belts. I kind of want to make 5 a second, just because I don't actually know how much I need. And that worries me. Maybe I'll go like 3. I'm still concerned about that, but it should prod it at every step of the way, you would think. I don't know, but it's in this block. This is the best block for it, so. Tin cable. I could actually make tin cable here, too. I don't know what I'm doing right now. This block is going to be absolutely insane, actually. I might need actually another block for this. It may be doing a little bit more than I was counting on, so... I don't know, let's go with the cautious optimism, because I think I'm actually still pretty good. I just need 7.1 PCBs and, but it says now 19 electronic factories. Alright, you know what? Alright, I think I know what I want to do now. 1 second. Alright, let's move this to the side. This is probably good the way it is. Don't even begin to ask what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Let's see. So this one is over here. That hits that one. Yeah, you know what? This is actually pretty good. Actually, I just decided I like this. So, 1 second. We go all the way down here. This makes me 72. I need more space in this, actually. Nope, and if I move it there, then I can't hit it with this one. Optimism shattered. I could do this, but they'll have to be very restricted on one side, which, you know, I could make that happen. It's only using 2 items, and not even that many items. Yeah, okay, we can do this. This is pretty dumb, but you know what? This is kind of what I do. I do dumb things. Oh, and this is not even being powered anymore, which means we actually probably have the full 2 belts of this. Yeah, there you go. 72. Which means it claims here it needs 80 resistors though. My god, are we ever gonna get this to work properly? I don't even know. I don't know, this might be too much for this build. I'm starting to think that, but I don't know. It started with something simple. I'm like, I want to make circuits, and then I realized I had to make electronics too. And I'm like, well, I'm about to scale electronics, and that's gonna be like the next problem. So, and it's already all in this block. So, I think we could. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. I think we're good. I think I'm just being weird about it. Just like, yeah, these are the issue too. But yeah, as long as this does one transfer belt, which it does, because it could also be upgraded at some point too. So, well, we'll see. All right, what do we need for inserters? Let's see. Not that many, which is kind of strange, actually. No, they don't change at all. Well, you got me. Anyways, let's do that. I wanna not be judged right now because it's like a really weird build. So, no judging allowed. Okay, no, you can judge, but it's pretty bad actually. Because this is the one where the Coke is, so it says like 4 point whatever. Because overall, this is all like 2 belts of Coke, so I think I already brought the Coke up here, right? No, I didn't. It's right here instead. Let me just make sure there's enough space here. 1 second. So this is bringing in battery, solder, Coke, glass, iron plate. So I need fiber, sodium hydroxide, sodium sulfate. I don't need a whole lot of it. Maybe I should like lower it a little bit. Yeah, I kinda can. I don't know if I need, I don't think I need another one, so. I also have a little place over here too. I kind of like left that open. I actually have iron over here. How much iron plates does this need? 69? Yeah, no, I would rather have it. Maybe not. We could add more. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. Let's bring 18 over here. You could judge, but if you do, he'll judge you back. Exactly. I am the judgiest. Some of this is this one. It's mostly into here, but it's definitely using like 3 belts of iron, if I recall. No, yeah, 3 belts. And this needs a Coke. Oh God, look at all that Coke coming in too. Yeah, we're not using that bitumen here for sure. I've just guaranteed that now. Alright, so we're going to take iron out of here, and instead I'm going to put, let's see, go up. So we got iron, I'm going to put sodium sulfate into here. Sodium sulfate. But I think we're good now. The trains are still having a bit of an issue. I need to see if they don't have, they're not locked by something. Because I guarantee they're locked by something. Is there some kind of traffic jam something? Yeah, right here. That's hilarious. It's just, there's just too much traffic over here or something. I mean, I expected this to happen at some point, where like the trains would start to move around to somewhere else in terms of being a problem, but I could just throw down some more trains. It's not an issue. If this is where they're screwed up, that's actually not a big deal, actually. Next slit to, yeah, because the next slit's down here. I might need to give it another way through or something, or maybe remove this one. Maybe just delete that. Because I think I think the fact that they're all coming down here is actually not helping. Yeah, it's inside the robot grid. Hopefully it doesn't screw up a train as it's coming in. No path. God. Fine. Why isn't it redirect trains when I put down a deconstruction planner? Come on, man. It should redirect trains. I had to fix that one. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. A little bit more up. Yeah, look at this. Look at this jerk. Well, now you definitely can't get moved around. I don't know how to fix you, actually, to be honest. Can you just go back to A? You can't, because you literally have no path anywhere. You know what? You weren't even doing anything anyways. What are you, a fluid train, right? Yeah. You're gone. Get deleted, son. Alright, that's a little better. What I should also do, I should enable them to, like, go cross the path or something. But I don't know. I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, so I'll sort out a couple more trains and I'll, be done with that. Where's, my trains? So I'll put down a couple fluids just because I did screw these up. What are they waiting on, though? I think they're not waiting on fluid trains. Actually, there's a good way we can tell. Never mind, there's literally no trains in the thing. We need every kind of train, as it turns out. Good times. And this one is missing additional... Actually, I don't have a whole bunch of them. I'm surprised. I thought they used to lock to stations, but I guess they don't anymore. Oh, no, don't do... No, not you. Going down for that. How do I delete that? Surely have a delete planner, right? No. No, why would I have a delete planner? Fluid wagon? There it is. I'm sure I did at some point. I probably just screwed it up or something. Okay, now it's going. Alright. Go, rip and tear. That's scorch marks. Alright, let them all go. That one's also screwed up here. You need to have a rail in the blur print for in the print for blocking. Yeah, that's actually probably what's missing. You actually brought up a good point. I didn't even think about that. You're actually completely right about that. I think parts of the factory just came to life right now because, yeah, this is definitely not an issue I had before with like lack of trains. So something just spun up to life somewhere. I don't know where. But there you go. That's all I kind of needed. They're all kind of coming back together now. Yeah, there's only a few it's missing now. What did I change today that did that, actually? I'm actually not sure what I did. I must have done something. What would I have done? I don't think I fixed any major bottlenecks, did I? Maybe it's just the fact that Super Steel came online today. Oh, we just finished one of the upgrades. Where's it at? Turd. Don't ask how I know where I'm going. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. I'm walking with this in the screen. Okay, that's not supposed to be what that title bar is. That title bar means you can move it, and I can't move. Oh, hey. Well, that probably caused a problem here. That's not the only issue, though. That obviously contributes to the issues, but that's not the only issue. All right, 1 second. Let me look around. Where's my trains? But you're right. I probably should make a blueprint with them on it. Let's see. So I don't know why this one isn't going anywhere. This one should have left ages ago. Oh, this is not a depot. No, it's got depot bypass. I don't know. Alright. Let me just make sure these are hooked up properly. They look like they are. Alright. So I think it's good. I'm not going to put any more down here. If I need more, I'm going to have to pull them in from somewhere else. So I'm going to delete the methanol, and I'm going to delete this guy too. Now request station. Move that. Flip these back the way they were. Okay. Acetylene will stay. Molten salt will not. Let's get rid of that too. Alright, so now we're all good. So the main things we need are fluids. We're going to need another fluid on top of that too. Yeah, whatever that is, I don't need it. Unfortunately, thinking it has a whole bunch of priority here. I don't know. I copied this from somewhere else. Don't just ignore this. I saw that. Oh, it's because this is the molten. Yeah, that's a good place to put that. Molten copper, 1800. What's the other one? I think is molten tin. Because I'm going to make tin cable here too. It's already in this place. I figure why not. And tin. It's going to be quite the build today. I'm not going to set any priority on it. I think they're already coming, right? Yeah. I'm going to call these circuits. Alright, so they should now be coming and bring all that. Acetylene is fine. I need hot air too. Hot air. Okay. And I'm going to need creosote as well as antiquarthine, whatever that is. And then the rest is done. Now you might think to yourself that's really close to the left side, but it's actually not a big deal because they don't stay here that long. They actually don't stay here at all, to be fair, so maybe I should see what antiquarthine is being used in. It's being used in fireboards. Yeah, that's fine, I could use that. That's okay. Antiquarthine, where are you at? I don't know what that is. Quarthine? Fuck, what's that called? Dude, I can't. Quinone? Is that what it is? Anthraquinone? Yeah, how do you pronounce that? That's like it's Anthraquinone. Oh my god. Pronunciation. This is how we learn things.
Anthraquinone.
Antiquinone?
Anthraquinone.
Antiquinone. There's only American pronunciation on it. Antiquinone. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let's learn. It's a chemical group. They're basically aromatic organic compound found in a large structure. They're in fungi, lichens, and plants. Using herbal slimming diets. Ah, that's kind of neat. Alright, we learned something new. Education. This will not help me at all. I'm going to forget literally in, like, right now how to pronounce that, so. I need to have the sorry, how mentally crazy is it to combine Pi and SE together? And, I was just saying earlier, you weren't here before, but I was just saying earlier, I really regret that. I told someone to told everyone to shoot me if I do that ever again. Because that was actually one of the worst ideas I've ever had. I'm like, I kind of want to play Pi, but at the same time, I want to play SC. So let's just put these two together and see how that goes. And it didn't go very well. Because I actually, like, I'm now mentally in difficult mode for two different mods, so... I feel like every time I start up Pies, I have to remember exactly what I was doing, so... No shot? Yeah, I know, right? It's just, yeah, I'm, Listen, I'm not the smartest guy, to ever exist. I'm just a guy, okay? I do my best, you know? I live to serve. It was not my finest hour. Switching between them is also incredibly confusing. Sometimes. But on the other hand, okay, hear me out, it's really fun. So, you know. I'm kind of a nerd, so yeah, I kind of love that kind of shit, so, you know. The advantages are great, but the disadvantages are also great, so I need a lot of inserters for that. All right, let's try this out. Let's go like here, here, done. So how many is this making? It's making 2 belts of it. No, you were oh, that's for the entire thing. Okay. Okay. Panic over. Don't worry. No more panic. I thought for a second there was actually a lot more than that, but yeah. All right. The amount it should require for this is, yeah. The main issue is tin right now. To be fair though, I don't actually need 36. I need less than that. We could easily, like, just lower the FM of this, actually. To make the beacons a little less potent, and then 32. Maybe I'll even... Actually, do I even need that many? Hold up. Hold up. On its own, it does 25. Okay, hold up. We need these back, then. Let's try FM1. Oops, sorry. There you go. Now it's like 30. 16 and something else. That's what I'm like, did I actually need this? Because I think it was only asking, oh, never mind, it's asking for 50. Why is it asking for 50? Because this thing needs 25 of it. Okay, never mind. Alright. Okay, you know what? This may not be enough actually for it. Maybe I need to... You know what? I'm not squeezing that all in here. I changed my mind. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. I deleted this beacon, I didn't mean to. There was some optimism here that shouldn't have been here. Here's my question: what else uses an electronics factory? So it says like 19 of that. I did in 12. Well, okay. No, that's actually a lie. I didn't do that in 12 because I needed 80. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to throw this over here, and then I get one more row of it or something. That's actually probably a good idea. And then I'll put like one more side over here. There's a lot of buildings for this, actually. There's a lot of buildings. I'm not... Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, so 94, and then whatever this is will be okay. It's like times 3 of these. 50. That is actually perfect. That would work if I make it work. That is. Oh, that's interesting. The so because the beacon wasn't powered. Wait, hold up a minute. 4-4-4-4. Oh, it's yeah, because it's too close to here. That's why. Yeah, that works for me. I may have to give it more space in this. God, I don't even see a route how I would. I don't even know how I would get this to, like, function with it at all. There's a lot of electronics. I think I made this way too confusing. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this one first, though. It's like that, and then 1 second. Don't even begin to ask what I'm doing here, because I don't even know it at this point. So 15 and 15, that makes that really easy. So it's like 10, 14 plus glass. So let's just do this, and then I'll figure out what I want to do after that, because... Actually, because we bring tin here, I just realized we don't actually need tin in this one at all. Because how much tin is this? 50. Yeah, okay. Go tin. Oh. Because we have tin casting, so you might as well. I don't even think you, like, if I say I'm getting all my tin from casting, I don't even think you need to beacon it. You don't even need to beacon it. Okay, that part is good. Okay, I like that. So we could just toss it over here. I'm good with that. And that's just sand casting too, so... I want to kind of incorporate that with, like, borax or something. Or maybe the other one there. Casting... And... borax. So since they're right there, what are the chances are that's on the correct side? Actually, that's the wrong kind of casting. Oops. Hold up 1 second. Do I even need to have these on the same belt? Because that's advanced casting. There was 2 other casting I was doing. No, it doesn't need to be on the same belt at all, actually. Casting. Because it is used, but not to a significant degree. Casting. I kind of want to make it go on the same belt, though. 1 second. Yeah, that's the only one it's used in. Oh, no, there's one over here. Never mind, there's copper. I lied. Alright, and that can just go wherever. Suddenly saxophone. There you go, casting. This was like really up there. And then we go 1, 2. So it's got everything it needs for sand casting. I got hot air right there, and I got molten tin right there. I just deleted a bunch of molten tin. Dude, the instant's a little bad sometimes when I do things like that. Alright, that's pretty bad. Anyways, alright. Nobody saw that, and we'll just continue on. That is not what I wanted to be doing. Alright. We got ourselves some molten tin, boys. And that's 2 belts of it, that's fine. I don't actually need 2 belts right now. It's mostly going to be used in ceramic capacitors. It's these ones that are going to use most of it. Actually, I could just put them at the end. Alright, so we're going to do, let's see. That. Actually, give it maybe a bit more room than that. Alright, so now what it's saying, 97 capacitors. That's fine with me, that's good. It wants 20 tin plates. Well, we'll do something creative with it, because I think it's just like, this is, yeah, that's like half and half, and there you go. So one of these lanes is essentially going to go into that. And what's the other one I need? I need, like, Coke is going to have its own lines. It's going to be glass. So glass comes from here. Glass. Speakers are bad, so let me go get that in a second right now. We have to go feed some speakers into it. This is that part of the build we're trying to redo right now. But the problem is we're kind of in between builds at the moment, so let me go do that. And unfortunately, it doesn't bring the circuits directly to the mall, so I have to do it for it. Let's just delete some of these for now. It's alright. I'm just trying to go to where the speakers are. Or so not the speakers, the circuits. Because if the what's it called? If the speakers die, because the circuits, we got problems. The issue is mostly that the slaughterhouses stop working, and we can't have that go, because that's like hugely dependent upon the rest of the factory. It's one of those small things that I didn't think would become such an issue when I did that turd, but it actually is a crippling issue. These bots are really cool, actually. Wonder if lubricant is okay. It is no ash again. Oh my god. Welcome to the second problem of the factory. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some ash. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm also giving myself some other stuff here. Yeah, also ash is a problem too, which is we're not making enough of that. But I made a lovely build a long time ago that would supposedly solve that. Also, this is a really old second. Do that. Bottleneck chasing, I know. But the good news is that the bottlenecks are pretty easy to fix, though. They're pretty straightforward as far as bottlenecks go. One of these ones. Actually, that's a good one to remove right now. This is a very old silver build. Oh my god, we could get rid of all this. Yeah. Look how much ash is just here. Just like, it's not doing anything. So I could get the bots to deconstruct this, but these are really large stack sizes, and they're gonna take a really long time.
Hello!
Hi! How you doing, Smokin'? You know, I think I screwed up someone's art request here, because it just says, just imagine it. I mean, honestly, I think it's actually kind of an improvement, to be honest. Just imagine it, you know? That's it. You don't need to elaborate any further. Just imagine it. Can you imagine it? That's my flag? Yeah, it was yours. Yeah, that's right. You're the one doing all this. I don't know what color it was before. What was it supposed to be? I deleted that at some point. I didn't mean to destroy the text for it, so... Do you remember what it was? I don't remember what it was. Where's my, construction bot stuff? Their imagination is just better than your artistic. Probably green? Okay, I can put that down. There you go. Easy fix. Which base am I in? I'm over here. I'm not at the mall. Sorry. I go too fast and I lose track of where I am. I'm actually faster than my brain can actually process where I ended up being, so. Alright. On that note, actually mutagen, yeah, we got mutagen confusion coming. It's not exactly fast, but actually, can I even upgrade these? What are these? Gene labs. Gene lab. You know, I thought I was doing the... Oh, there's an upgrade to it. Vacuum power. Oh, let's do these. And then we'll do key calcs. I want to try the blueprint shotgun. It's one of Code Green's mods. Want to try it out. This one was fresh off the presses the other day. I want to try it out. We most certainly do not have simple circuit boards. We go grab some from down here. That's part of the thing we're trying to add more of, actually, right now, so. There you go. I'll make, like, one more of these. That's what we'll do. It's pretty amazing. What kind of ammo does it take? Item canister. Where's the item canister? Sorry, give me a second. I want to try this thing out, so... It may influence my desire to... Oh, that's just a regular shotgun. Where's the blueprint shotgun? Oh, great. I don't know where it went. I thought I gave it the other one. Storage. A green flag? All right, I'll give you that one in just a second. Oh, and this is also where the ammo port went. So, just to show you what this one does, this one's kind of a funny one. I mean, I use mouse over construction for my, like, early game needs for this kind of stuff, so... I use that, so... But it essentially goes like this. You kind of go like... Okay, my bots are off, I'll turn off mouse over construction. So if I want to go, let's say... I don't know, let me go put some belts around. The shotgun looks really fun. Yeah. It's another method of, like, early game construction. So you kind of go like, hey, I want to make this, right? It's pretty funny, actually. That's really smooth that he did that. That's a lot of work. Just the items flying in the air and stuff. I feel like you need a shooting speed then. It's weapon shooting speed. Oh no, he doesn't have that in here. Why would he not put that in here? It is satisfying, but I want to shoot faster. Huh. Because I think I did all the blueprint upgrades for it. That's the only The only thing I'd suggest to it is make it shoot faster. Alright. Well, I can go make, what's it called? I can make your green flag. You know what the best part about it is? I actually have green now, so... Whoops. I, may have forgotten I was still going hyper fast. You know, green has weirdly been a staple as of late in my drawings. For the reason that, I don't know, I think it's that VTuber avatar thing. That's the reason. We're also gonna do it. We're gonna give it a like lime green flagpole. Look at that. Okay, maybe that's too much. It's too big. There you go. Green flag. There you are. My artistic skills are unmatched. Nice ball to top, thank you, nice. Yep, this is what I try to do. I'm improving, I'm adding detail to it, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Honestly, the reason why we have no lubricant is because the bots are using a lot of it. How much more do we have to go through? Not that many left, actually. It's gone through half of the stack of them. Yeah, all the construction bots are being used currently. I do like the way it's going right now, though. The Lubricant from Aromatics is a really nice recipe. I think I saw that one. I think it's mostly that I'm avoiding fish oil. Ever since they made it so you can't compost fish oil. Aromatics is... yeah, that one's also not bad, actually. Oh, here's a mod bot oil change. Oof, yeah, I know. Going above and beyond, that's Mike Leffrey. Never a cheater, breaker, promises. Oh, you're making me blush. You can't compliment me that much. I'll go to my head. Straight to my head. Oh. Straight to my head. Also... what's the deal with this? Oh, yeah, I never used it. What? Dude, what's wrong with this thing? It's not that I need this stuff, I'm just like, why? Don't worry about it. Anyways. Oh, and it just goes up there anyways. Bro, why was this not, like, working properly? I don't even know. Yeah, because I want activated carbon. My carbons are now activated. Alright, let's go back to the circuit stuff. How are these going? Some of them are not working. Limestone. Oh, we could easily add more limestone. That's like the easiest thing to add. If that's what's lacking, I'm just gonna do something like this. Actually, give it a bit more space than that. Straight to my head. Where's limestone used? Oh, right there. Oh yeah, this is like, dude, this is super easy. Look at that. I don't know if it needs a lot of water, but 480? Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. There you go. Full lanes of basically of limestone. There you go. Flag of my choice, huh? Flag of my choice. You know, I know what flag to do. I know what flag. I'm just trying to figure out a good place to do it. Where is it at? I know what flag to do. It's gonna be the edgiest flag days. Now you have to promise not to judge me when I make it, okay? I'll do it over here. I like the free ones. I like the free ones. So you give me too much freedom and I'm gonna do the worst things. I'm just like, you know that. So there you go. Where is it at? This is your fault. It's your fault. No step snick. There you go. I don't exactly know what this one is called. I just like it because it's a meme. There you go. No step on snick. No step snick. And then every time I look at this, I'm gonna just pretend that someone else came up with this idea, not me. I'll give this a pull too. There you go. There you go. No step stick. Pull. There you go. How's that? Not I'm not sure about other chatters. Come on, the no steps on stick. I like snick flag, alright? I got the snick picture, so I gotta have the no step on stick. Alright, you can judge, by the way. You're more than free to judge. I'm not gonna say anything else. Alright, what's coming out of this block? Fireboard, electronics, and simple circuit boards. Which means I kind of need an additional stop here. Unless the fireboard kind of matches with the other one. It actually probably does. You know what, we'll do halvesies on this one. Board. Electronics. That's what we'll do. We'll do it like this. They'll snap on stick. Is that like that's not a libertarian flag, is it? What is it called? I don't even remember. I just see it all over the place and I think it's hilarious. I don't think it's a libertarian one. It's called the Hobby and Snake. Oh, okay. If it has any kind of super negative connotation, that was never my intention, but I don't think it does. But what do I know, I guess? I don't know anything. I need glass. Yeah, that's what I was working on last. I don't think it does it? I'm not second guessing myself. I'm always correct. There you go. I just forget if anyone hates that flag. I don't even know. I try not to put things that people just hate for no reason, but you know, maybe there is a reason. I don't know. So it's gonna use, let's see. Yep, that should be good. I just think snakes are adorable. Snakes are my favorite reptilian. They're one of the reptiles of all time. Actually, if I put it over here, it would have been much better. You know what? No, I'm gonna make that change because it's now bothering me, knowing the fact I could have it like that. No, never mind. I can't have it like that. Okay, I need to put it back the way it was. I thought I was wrong. I thought I could do that. Alright, let's go. And then I just have to hook in these. Alright, and then the last one is... So do I just put a 2 to 3 balancer or something? I guess I'll just do that. I don't know if I need a balancer for it, to be honest. Like, I could just be lazy. Oh my god, look at this. 126 to 126 balancer. I don't know, I'm not... I don't hugely believe in balancers sometimes, and that's the reason why. Some of them are just fucking dumb. Just like that one. You look at that, you're like, who's gonna use that? I don't know what you're doing. Does it really need to be balanced that much? I don't know, man. A little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot of balancing. Alright. Want to take out the beacon from this build, as well as potentially this. Actually, no. These are good. These are not. Yeah, there you go. And Croak is right here, yes.
Hello!
Hey, dang moose. Hello, hello. At some point, this will work out, but we'll see. I know I'm squeezing it into this like little corner here, but what else could I do, man? I'm still optimistic I can fit all this in here because I have like that's basically in here. This is it. This is done. This is done. There's only 7.1, 3.9. This is the other big one that I have to put in here somewhere. But like I have plenty of space on this side, and I got lots of space down here, so I actually think this will be fine. I did just kill my acetylene though, so let me unkill it. The best part about this is I don't need to save this much space, I'm just doing it anyways. Alright, there you go. We got 10, and check out all those, all these high power resistors. Like, they're so good. Alright, so that's done. Let's see. There's printed, so there's PCB. That's from Formica. That was a pretty simple one. I might move it down though, because I don't think I need this all the way over here. I'd rather have like things that need a lot of resources kind of more towards the top. Like vacuum tubes is another one. Although I'm not sure if I have enough space for it. Actually, what am I talking about? Of course I have enough space for it. There's like tons of space. I'm not bothering with that bitumen seep. I don't care. I actually have not used bitumen at all during this entire run. I did not bother with it whatsoever. I don't know if that speaks poorly more upon me, but I don't know. I just did not care for it at all. I just thought it was kind of pointless. Well, not pointless, but like, it was the fact that you had tiers. Bitumen seep is not for bitumen? What do you mean by that? Well, no, it's not. No, I know that. It's like, because I make it somewhere here. Yeah. I make it out of, naphtha. No, the bitumen is for, like, you can make free tar and stuff is what it's for. It's either crude, tar, or raw gas. But, like, raw gas would be the only one if I didn't have the ability to unrefine it. Because I can unrefine it, I don't need it. which is really strange, but that's how it works. Oh, that's a little bit more than I thought. One second. Why is there so many? 72. Oh, I have way too much of it now. What if I just delete these? Yeah, 50, there you go. That's a little bit better. I use the full lane of that, so I just need ceramic and then we're done. How much ceramic do you reckon I need? 18, and that's only for this build, right? Nope, that's also used in air core conductors. That's fine. Yeah, you have to move it slightly to the side, but that's fine. How much inserters? That's easy. I kind of want to split it, but at the same time I don't. But actually I do. But actually I don't. But actually I do. So, we're going to do it. Skeletal vitamin C, we can drill for that. For tar, natural gas, crude. Even then, it's useful. I use bitumen sieves to drill tar and turn that into creosote and then just export that. But what I ended up doing was I just ended up, instead of doing tar, I did like, I did wood to tar, is what I did. Because you don't actually need it. They give you a lot of options. I don't think there's a wrong answer to it. So this one makes tar as it is. Like if you do the ash sap recipe turd, if you do that one, that also gives you a lot of stuff for it. But like the big one is this one for me. So this is my build that I did for making a ton of tar. You just turn the wood into, well, you just keep refining down the coke. It basically takes wood, it makes coal into coke, and then coke. And it gives you a lot of coal gas and tar, is what I end up doing, because I needed coal gas anyways, so. I don't know what this was before, but it's probably something that was taken out. I actually don't use this anymore, I just realized. Because this is my old oil refinery. This is very old. Oh, this is my, yeah, this is my bitumen one. I remember this one. So I now have it like down here somewhere, if I had to guess. So I replaced that already, it's like down here somewhere. I probably should destroy that one, actually. Where is it? Fuck, I don't know where it is. I don't remember. It's in the crude oil block.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing? Agent Mort. Yeah, but if you do wood to coal to tar, you have to deal with the byproducts, which I've done. Because the byproducts is ash and coal gas, which you need. This is the block I did. Yeah, this is the new naphtha block. Oh, I guess no, this is that's weird. That's a tailings processing area. Oh, I guess I never replaced the other one or something. I'm not gonna lie, I guess I never put tar into this. Which means I don't actually know what I'm doing with it anymore. You brought up a good point, and then I realized that this is actually where it was before. I have 2 of these. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like the one I made after that. I guess I could just take tar out of the ground. That's probably what I'm doing. Actually, let me see where creosote is. Because that's going to be a good indicator of how I'm making that. So it's right here, right? And... Yep, no, that's just... Yeah, there it is. It's just tar. But like, ash you need, and... Like, coal gas just goes into syngas, which you need as well. That's why they're all good. They're all very good byproducts. I was 100% for it. And tar I try and turn into pitch, which I need for... Or sorry, coal I turn into... the pitch byproduct I'm turning into coke when I need to. But it's also in the network here too. Yeah. No, that was good. Because wood is essentially free. Wood is like nothing. But so is the, I guess so is the bitumen seeps, you can probably argue, so. I don't know, that's why I'm like, I don't think there's one correct way of doing it. I think we're both correct. Yeah, because it's just fertilizer and tree saplings, who cares? Moss and tree seeds, and I have lots of that, so. Sorry, I had to look at it, because I was actually genuinely curious on, you know, what was one of the ways of doing it, you know? Let's see. Tar, this goes in here, 22 goes in here, and we don't use it anywhere else. That's it. It's kind of cool, though. Your way is definitely valid. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think either of us are wrong. Which is really, it speaks volumes about the mod, right? You know, that you can have two ways. You can kind of just both go kind of like, oh yeah, I like the way you did it, but I'm not wrong and you're not wrong, kind of thing, right? That's why I love this. That's why I love this mod. There's not many other mods I can ever say that kind of are like that. That you get that same kind of inclination. Alright, and we got these inserters. Actually, I probably didn't need to do this, I just realized. Oops. Actually, nah, this is fine. You know what, I'm good with this. I'll just leave it the way it is. The amount of spaghetti I have to do before a train isn't pies and said I'm ashamed to look at it? Yes, you do. I would say I'll look at my bottom base and go show you what it's like, but I actually just nuke the hell out of it. Now it's just craters. So just at least know you could do that later. So the spaghetti no longer exists for me, so I don't have the pasta anymore. I got rid of it. Oh yeah, that's right. So there was something I was actually going to show off. You just reminded me of something I was going to show. So they had the Project Bold Viking is what they had. Project Viking, sorry, that's what it was called. I mean, that's what it's named after, Bold Viking. But they added something cool to it. So it's actually in the artillery, it's the Fat Man. That's what it is. And you can actually see at the bottom there, Project Bold Viking, top secret, revealed to no one. So you put super steel, niobium titanium alloy, atomic bombs, artillery shells, a pistol, and a piercing rounds magazine. Area of effect size 9. Destroys cliffs. Explosion 400 explosion. So you get this now. This is just as of the recent patch. So you get the Fat Man. You get to shoot it from artillery wagons, I guess. So it would be at the science tier. So this would be an alternative if I didn't want to. If I didn't want to mod my game to make nukes really fast, I could have done this. I could have actually artillery shelled the bottom base, period, actually. But, I don't know, is there like a Fat Man targeting remote? I guess it's any artillery, I guess, so it doesn't matter. You don't get to choose it. Guess Bold is strapped to a nuke with a pistol? I guess so. His sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh, how much vacuum does that need? Needs a lot. Actually, we don't prod that. I always find that to be one of the funny things is, I don't know why it's prodded, but it is. So, we use vacuum somewhere else as well. So we're gonna need that. Vacuum. Vacuum is being used in printed circuit substrates as well. Well, I'll figure it out in a minute. Copper, iron, glass. Is it actually using all the glass? Yes, it is. It 100% is. Because the glass is 55, so I'm gonna have to get another lane of glass coming out. And then probably another lane of coal, maybe? 92... Yep. Actually, 2 lanes of coke. That's a lot of coke, actually, for that. Do I need these as well? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I do 2 lines of coke, so do I. So do I, my friend, so do I. Where's vacuum? What else to do a line of vacuum? It's an air compressor, or no, pressure pump. Yeah, I don't know why you can prod this. I found that to be kind of funny that they allowed you to do it, because it just comes from the air. You don't want to ever prod that, so... They're funny guys. Actually, let's do it over here. Which means I need to move it slightly more down this way. Actually, we can kind of keep it the way it is. I'm just going to move it down this way. Let's see. This is now 233. The vacuum is perfect. That's amazing. I'm so glad I can do that, actually. I have to be careful though. So this is like almost 4. So we're looking for about FM2, AM5, FM2. Is 1.5, 1.5. I could make it slightly faster, but it is perfectly at 3 now. Where's the, I need 4.9 pressure furnaces. So I'm like, the other thing I could do is I could get like one of these smaller ones. Where are they at? Yeah, this one. I could just kind of throw it down here. But that would probably make the pressure pump not high enough now. You know what? I kind of like it the way it is like this. This is just perfect, so... Because it just does enough vacuum for both of them, so I'm willing to keep it that way. These don't quite work out. That's fine, though. So I need to get glass, copper, and iron as a part of this. So this is right now what? Making 11. We need, let's see, 27. For some reason I thought I had like way more leeway with these guys. Because if I go and add like a bunch more of that, then it definitely isn't enough anymore. Oh well. Started space exploration run after your first vanilla factory last week, and I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Do you have some nice quality of life mods? What's the mod that allows you to move stuff one tile? That's picker dollies. So my tips is SE is probably a more challenging one after a vanilla run. It's definitely possible to do. But if you're feeling overwhelmed, some of the ones you can switch to instead are like, what's one of the other good ones you can switch to? Sorry, just thinking. Which mod was that? Oh, Factorio 2. So you can do Factorio 2 without space exploration. That is a standalone mod. That one's like a vanilla plus one. So I feel like a good mod has to have like good, I guess, what's the word for it? Like, has to be kind of like nice to interact with and like have like some new toys for you to play with. I feel like to make for a good first mod to get into. So that would be one of my suggestions to you, is that's a good one to get into. Need a full lane of copper and... Sorry, I'm talking about two things at the same time. 2 belts of iron, Jesus. I mean, it's like 3 belts of it, so... But anyways, what else? Are there any other good ones? I think Exotic Industries is pretty good. Dude, it took me so long to get past the burner tumblers, I don't know how I'm gonna be able, gonna restart anything. I mean, you don't have to restart, you'll be faster the next time you do it, though. Is one thing you can kind of look at and say to yourself. I mean, it might be some cope, but you know. So this is 6, I need 12, right? Yeah, maybe? No, I need 13. So right now I'm making 11. Yeah, I need more vacuum tubes than this. Well, that sucks. As it turns out, this may not be fast enough for it, but we could just maybe add another one down here. I don't know what we're doing. Sorry, I'm doing two things at the same time. I've also resolved not to use other people's blueprints this time, so my start is especially inefficient. That is actually the one thing I'll tell you. Never use someone else's blueprints. Because other people's blueprints don't make any sense. The only thing I would say is like maybe use someone else's train blueprints. That's fine. Because make sure you, like, it's one of those things, make sure you know how it works. Like the train blueprints I use are not mine. They're just these. But I clearly understand how they work. They're just chunk-aligned blueprints is what I do. Kind of a thing. And that's it. That's all I use. Trains and bouncers. Yeah, bouncers is another good one. How's the VTuberification factor of streamers going? Pretty well, as far as I know. That will never not be funny to me, by the way. That's still funny to me. Bold has such a good sense of humor. I thought that was really funny. When he did that thing, I thought it was great. Bold is fantastic. It's a good in joke. It's an excellent in joke. Let's see, 6 point. Yeah, this is we have to make 27 of these guys. Have your own trade blueprints from Vanilla Run? Yeah. And don't get me wrong, it'll work. But yeah, like that one, those ones you can use, I'd say. But definitely, like, part of the fun is to make it so that you don't have to... Huh. Looks like a lot more of that than I thought it would be. 1 second. Hold up. Yeah, I can only do one more, never mind. Okay. Sorry. I'm contemplative. Let's go with that. I mean, I could add, like, one more. Hold up. No, it would be too low, then. That kind of sucks. Well, don't worry about it. I can't believe I'm stuck on vacuum tubes and deciding how to make these. Honestly, it's a typical me thing. Fine. Anyway, but yeah, no, that's kind of my unsolicited advice, I guess, so far, is for you, is just that. Yeah, there's no way we don't want to prod this as well. Because I could give it a lot of vacuum tubes going all the way down. I'm just like... I would prefer if it is in all, like, the same kind of bracket here, so you do something like this. By the way, I've already committed to the fact I'm not going to be using that, the bitumen seep here. There's no way I use that. So you do this, right? And I have 23. Sorry, it's 23. If I get one more lane of that, I could get 31. And that would be enough. But I'll just have to get, like, one more thing of it, like, right down here. But this would work. This would be fine. Probably. I hope. But this will definitely do the trick, so... What I'll probably do is, I know how I'm gonna do this. But I'm very, very autistic about this, apparently, so you have to forgive me. There you go. And then I can just say, flip that to the other side. And that kind of solves that, and that gives us a full lane of essentially vacuum tubes. But yeah, I would say like keep at it, but if you want to simplify, it's pretty easy to simplify just by installing a simpler mod. And that's all you'd have to do. If you got to that point. Not saying you are at that point, but if you do get to that point, that's what I would do. And Crastario or the whatever the other one was, the Exotic Industries, those are 2 suggestions I have. So, because I remember like when I started getting into Factorio, I didn't do SC until I did a couple of runs of, I did Crastario too, that's what I did. And I did like a Death World game of that, so. I'm not saying I would suggest Death World, because honestly, biters are kind of boring, so. I wouldn't necessarily do that one. But that's an option. It is an option. So I have 3 coming down here, right? That's what I actually need for this. So one of them has to be going to the... Actually, 2 of them go for this guy. What on earth? Dude, there's so many required for this. Can a regular inserter 6.9? Nope. But that's fine, I can easily make that work. Or maybe not. Hold up. We'll do something like this. The other one is just glass, and much glass does it need? I don't think it needs a huge amount, but it's like glass and copper. And copper, I'm going to... Yeah, I could do casting machines. Thank God for that. I love casting machines so much. They're so good. Casting machines are bae. And how much do I need? I needed 41. Jesus. There's so much needed for this. It's crazy. When buyers are boring, they have a very important person watching Chubas watch them solve reducing pollution is gonna make a difference. It's sad because it's true. I mean, it's still fine for like early on when you're just learning Factorio, but fundamentally, there's a certain point where you get to that you're just like, I kind of know how to solve them, so I don't really want to solve them anymore, so that's kind of what you do. But very true and very based, Aisha. Very, very, very based. I love that. How do I get this guy over here? There we go. Yeah, she keeps using green modules. I'm not backseating her though. I'm not gonna, like, I kind of said, like, I kind of like watching people solve the factory problems in their own way, to be honest. That's kind of what I do when I kind of watch other streamers, because sometimes you learn like something different. Even if it's not necessarily what you would do, it's like you kind of learn something about what they're doing that you're like, oh, I could apply that to my own runs, kind of thing. That's why I'm not a backseater. And I think people learn best by, and this is the same is true for me as well. I learn as well best from like just making mistakes on my own, kind of a thing. So it's also why I'm very adamant about, like, if you're learning the game, don't use someone else's blueprints. But she's doing a very good job at resisting the urge of, because I think there was someone in her chat that was like trying to like give her some blueprints of how to solve some problems, but she just said she just didn't do it. I think. I don't remember. Did she use any blueprints? I don't remember. Because I'm very like that's also something I'm kind of adamantly against, which is like, yeah, use your own blueprints. Don't use someone else's one. Because then you don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. So very much so. Oh, that needs it up here too. Got no clue. I sleep through most of the stream slowly. Oh, right, because you're in Poland, so. No, you're not missing that much, I think. I mean, she can do it in the morning if she wants to, but I guess that's not on the cards at the moment. But you know, I'm adamantly, like I said, I'm adamantly against that. I don't want to. I don't like people backseating in. Okay, well, I'm not against. Okay, I'm not saying like you can't backseat here, but you'd probably be hard pressed to do it because I have such a strange way of doing it. I think it's almost like I don't even know if you can backseat whatever the fuck I'm doing because I don't even know what I'm doing most of the time. Pies for crying out loud. That's why, like, yeah. In that case, I don't know if you could. So.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Rajek.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, man? Long time no see.
Hello.
Hey. I'm getting to the space exploration part of SCK2BZ. The thing I noticed that's really interesting, Rajek, was what's it called? Every ship integrity after 8 requires like Bio 3 because of the advanced science requirement, which is kind of interesting. It definitely mixes things up a little bit there. Yeah, if you ever noticed that one. So hear me out, space exploration, but Greg Tech. Huh. You had me at space exploration, but Greg Tech.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Kaikon, thanks for gifting a tier 1 to Hairballs, thanks. That's actually a really great name, Hairballs. Did you choose that one? Did you choose a person, or was that completely random? I'm gonna go on the side of it was probably random, but yeah. I'm playing Greg Tech at the moment. I'm still getting into getting mentally prepped for Greg Tech, actually. It's kind of where I sit on that. Oh, it's right here, right? Yeah, right there. I'm getting mentally prepped for it. Rando balls. It's an actual expression in Norwegian? Ah, okay. Honestly, I think when people find things that go around the filters on Twitch, it's actually pretty funny. I didn't know if that's what it was, but if it's an actual expression, that's fine too. I think when people are based, it's great. I love being based people. All right, we're gonna do the 2 belts of coke, dude. There's so much coke, and there it is, right there. I was gonna complain about the amount of coke I have to apparently bring into this, but you know, we're fine. Actually, let's go like 2 more up here. I'm highly immature, so it's probably more me. My brain is immature, so. Do I not have? Oh, I turned off this thing. Oh. I want to flip these. Get rid of these. I'm 110% immature. Oh, that sucks. I might bring this, pull this over here then. The thing I'm concerned about is I have a lot of outputs here that I need to somehow bring down. I think most of them can just share a belt, so that's what I'm trying to do, most of them up here. And there's also like a little bit of space in the middle here, actually, now I think about it, so... Because I could just bring it through the middle, and it'll be fine. That's why, like, I'm kind of trying to leave it open so that I can... Actually, one second, just do something like this. Oh, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. So did they have everything they need? No, they're just missing graphite, because I never made a... I don't think I ever made anything for them to get graphite from, did I? It shouldn't require that much, right? Like, I'm looking at this and it's like... going bananas for this, but... it should be okay, because, you know what, it's a little less anyways, so... We'll try it out. If I have to make more, then I have to make more, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Is the country expression for rowdy party very noisy party? Ah, okay. Oh, thanks for the explanation. That's a good explanation. Thank you. What we learned is I am indeed immature, then. We have logs that we need to bring in. I don't think I brought in logs yet, did I? Yeah, logs would be here. Logs. Okay.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
It's been a year. Why am I doing this?
Are you
Not
referring
like
to
this.
Pi, Simrock? Or are you referring to the tier 1? But thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, man. I've been doing Pi for more than a year, man. If you want to talk about why am I doing this, you know, look no further than Pi. To the mic. I see. Either one works. Either one works. But thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Alright, let's go just place some of these guys down. Listen, you don't even know the half bit. Do I actually have chip shooters? I do. And they're over here. Okay. So we got these ones. So I have electronics factories.
Hello?
AI pack. On my totally not Yoshi. Oh, you got new glasses? Oh yeah, it's right. The badges and stuff. Oh yeah, the glasses. Okay, so the funny thing about the glasses, that thing is, so the person who's doing the new emotes, I don't know if you guys saw someone saw it at the beginning of the stream. So the person who's doing these is the person who's also she drew the other one too, but she kind of ran out of time. She was in the middle of like doing some school stuff, so she kind of had to leave it off at that, and I just kind of left it the way it was. So she's drawing the new emotes right now, and I kind of showed her the other day. I'm like, hey, you know the sub badges are still like that, and she's like, oops. So, but she knows now how to compress it down, so she's gonna fix those too. They're not gonna be Yoshis anymore. I don't know what they're gonna be at some point. We'll figure out something that we want to do for it, so we'll figure it out. Impeccable glasses, yeah. I think like the new ones. That's the new one she made. So she usually doesn't do really small art, and she's like, she just was laughing and finding it really funny because she's like, oh my god, she's like, how does anyone fit anything in that small like little space? I'm like, oh, that's how Twitch is, I guess. But she's doing a pretty good job. Like those are the new ones that she made based upon the other ones. So I kind of told her first to like move over the old ones, and then we're gonna make some new ones probably. Yeah, the new ones are pretty cute. They're pretty good. I think the only thing with that one, the shock one, is that one is I was kind of saying that it looks like a Russian hat.
Fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Thank you. I thought it looked like that Russian flop hat or whatever, but it's supposed to be a cardboard box. They said it was kind of based upon like Solid Snake exclamation mark thing, and she's like, oh, so that was her like rendition of it, kind of a thing, I guess is what you'd call it. It was her interpretation of what that was. So. Ooh, it's a box? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I kind of said it was a little hard to see. So, I don't know if you guys have any criticism or anything, I'll relay it to her. If you guys want to tell her anything. Maybe that's not the right word, it's not criticism, it's just like, if you have any advice or any changes you want, she's very open. She actually wants to know what everyone thought about it, so. And here I thought you were supporting the forever Russian Prime Minister? No. No, sir, I am not. No, sirree. Doo-doo Bob. How many, that's a lot of... I think we're gonna go into the nitrogen-based stuff. Silver ball, that one makes perfect sense. Yeah. Luckily, we're almost done with this guy. Luckily. Just kind of skimming through this, sorry. So this is going to need 41 copper plates, but that should be pretty easy. I should be able to bring that through here, actually. I'm probably going to still bring it a bit down. This is going to be a very tight build. I'm just letting you guys know that. Send the chef my combines? Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I think the only thing is we're just gonna make some adjustments. Like, she put an outline on the energy drink, and I said, it looks a little out of place, so she wanted it to separate from the glasses. So they said she could just put it lower, and that's fine. It gets the job done. And then the heart is good. The heart is amazing. I kind of just said maybe just thicker lines on the small one for that. I think there's like not many changes needed for the exclamation one. That one's amazing, and probably just a little bit thicker on the cigar one too. She put a cigar in. That's what she did. I actually had to look at the rules on Twitch. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna get in trouble for that, am I? But no, I'm not. It's fine. You're allowed to do that. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, the emotes are small, they'll always be confusing. That's the challenge of it, right? Is getting that to actually be illustrated in some, like, discernible way that's easy to read, I guess. That's like a forever issue, though. We got PCBs over here, so that's one I have to do as well, the Formica. Oh yeah, the Formica comes from wood processing, which is fiber boards. And melamine resin is right here. Oh god. Phenol and formaldehyde. Oh right, I have to bring formaldehyde up here. I don't have space for it here. Oh shit. Well, rip. Let's bring another. I'm gonna bring the acetylene down here. Why did I forget how to spell acetylene? Oh, it's ace, right. Yeah, you're gonna have to forgive me, okay, guys. I'm new player to English language. Looking at later, the fourth emo might be at the end, but as well, but too late. Oh, maybe. Making emotes with such detail pop-up mobile is a real challenge. You know, the worst part is, because I'm also working on, as I've mentioned before, I'm working on something for the streams, right? So for all I know, we might be doing a little bit of a rebranding again at some point. I'm actually not sure. So I don't really know yet what that's gonna look like. So because yeah, the thing I'm working on, I don't know what I'm quite gonna do for that. So. Selly, does Pi add Rocket Dane rocket fuel? I don't know what Rocket Dane rocket fuel is. It just has regular rocket fuel, which is ironically just oxygen and kerosene, actually. That is actually one of the easiest things to make. And I know it has a lot of vehicle top acceleration, but none of the trains support that, guaranteed. Dude, this is settling. It's taking a really long time. Okay, well, we'll let that go. Because I was looking at the fact that I never had formaldehyde here. That can come from anywhere, but I'd rather that come from somewhere else. Formaldehyde. I don't know if we actually have that. What did I call formaldehyde when I didn't know how to pronounce it before? I actually don't remember. Also, I just thought of something. I saw something the other day. I saw this stuff. Yeah, this stuff can go away. And so can this. That also has a lot of ash in it. This is some like old builds. But luckily most of it's gone now. Alright, anyways. Alright, what do we want to do now? I think I want to work on this guy next. Which also needs something I don't have here, so good luck to me. I'm debating where to bring copper into. I might bring it into the middle here, actually. That's actually probably the easiest place. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, because that's going to make, like, how many belts of it? A little bit under what I want, but that's fine. I could even give it, like, another beacon if I want to. I shouldn't need one, though. Whoops. Okay. You have to move this around. You decided I had to be educated. I showed you a video on rocket fuel based upon fluorine, liquid lithium, and liquid hydrogen. It's a really weird thing. Like, I know I complain about YouTube a lot, but like, I'm finding that like, there's a lot of good stuff on YouTube, but they simply don't want to show me anymore. It's so weird. Like, I sometimes find hidden gems, but like, they're really hard to find. I don't have a good system in finding it these days. They do their best to like obfuscate it like way away. Even when I'm like searching for something, it's like, nah, you don't want that. You want like some random thing, you know? It makes me really sad, actually. So how many is this? This is 8. No speaking. Oh, good stuff. Also, I think we're missing... I don't know, we're not missing that many. I think the amount of, let's see, PCBs, it says 416. I'm going to aim for about 8 of them right now, and then we'll see what we do. But let me go fix the speakers again. I also might make another coffee in a minute, so... Plenty of shit on YouTube, but they'd rather serve you slop. That's exactly actually my opinion. There's actually a lot of really good stuff there, and they just refuse to show it to you. It's so weird how the company known for making algorithms for everything really makes bad algorithms. So they've just for some reason just done an exceptionally terrible job at making decent algorithms. Let's see. Speakers are over here. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my speakers. because the algorithm is designed to give you stuff you want. It's designed to keep you on a platform. Yeah, I've heard that one before as well. And I have to say, I kind of believe it, actually, at this point. Before I kind of thought that was some kind of conspiracy or something, but I'm like, kind of like, you know what, it's kind of feeling that way. The thing that keeps you on the, like, here's the thing with me, like, the thing that keeps you on the platform is, like, I'll look up something random and I just want to look up a bunch of videos about it, right? Like, when I played SC, like, a while back, for example, I started looking at a bunch of things about coronal mass ejections. Because, I don't know, I just got interested in that all of a sudden, right? I want to know more about it. But, like, if it starts diverting me away, I start getting frustrated. And then I stop looking at stuff related to it. Because I don't know, I don't mind looking at, like, 3 or 4 videos that are, like, a documentary related to it, you know? Just, I don't know, it does an exceptionally bad job. I find, like, the best you can get out of it is you absolutely do not turn on watch history. And even though, like, that watch history thing is a lie, because it sometimes ignores that, but you turn that the fuck off is the first thing. Because if he does any recommendations based upon what you watch, it does a really bad job. Because you wanna keep it, like, a little bit open. But yeah, subscription tab is the only way to get stuff from creators you actually want to watch nowadays. But, like, I don't know, I want to discover people too, you know? I want to find people. And I shouldn't have to not find people. I want to be able to find people. But it's just, I don't know, it's becoming unreasonable to discover people now, I think, nowadays. Tends to do a really good job for you. I guess it depends upon what you're looking for, I suppose. Do we have enough prods? 1 second. Let me just make sure we have enough being made. Yeah, we got tons. That is not something we have a problem with. In fact, I can actually module these at this point, too. Yeah, no, I don't need to. Never mind. So this is for... how many? 7.7. Let me see here. It's making like 60. Yeah, that's like so useless, actually. Like, even that this is like 84. How did it ever think like I need 11.8 of these? But why does that seem so wrong? Because I already have 8 in these, and I don't think 4 is gonna solve this one. I mean, probably not, but... and that's some optimism, I guess. Sorry, I'm talking about 2 things at the same time, and I know it must be really confusing to follow along with anything I'm talking about. I just imagine that's an ongoing issue with me. I like to change topics a lot. YouTube started recommending me recently a lot of Let's Plays by nice small creators from games I like. You know, every time that it does something like that, I love it for when it does that. But it seems like more of an error than anything when it does that. Because I feel like it tries not to do that. It tries really hard not to do that. It absolutely does not want to show you things like that. Because if it did more of that, I probably would have liked it. I mean, a little while ago I was posting Let's Plays, but I stopped doing that a little while ago. Mostly because I kind of switched a little bit more to streaming, to be honest. These are still way too slow. 120. Why is it so slow? That's why I'm like, dude, the numbers are lying. Oh, no, they're not, actually, because it's not in a beacon. You know what? This actually might be really cool or really bad. Oh my god. This looks amazing, yet really bad at the same time. Well, I'm getting the most I can out of these, out of these guys. I don't think I actually need these. Nah, they're a little bit slow. 1 second, get one of each. You can get like some greens. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Look at that. Sorry, I need to keep reading. I mean, it does suggest naked yoga and how to breastfeed your baby. Well, oh my god. People use efficiencies? I do, on occasion, when I can't use the other slot, really. It works for things like this. So a certain other streamer uses them all the time. That's the thing that they added half a year ago. I think it's something that vaguely related to what you watch, but the low view count of beginning one view videos. Yeah, I saw some guy doing like some Gary's Mod videos, and I was so ecstatic at his channel, just simply because I don't remember the last time YouTube ever suggested something to me that was like 1 view or something. That actually really made me happy when I saw that. And that's the weirdest thing, because it really shouldn't, but like it really did make me really pleased to actually see that they were suggesting low view counts again. I don't know. That's why I think it's more of a mistake, because I don't think it was meant to do that. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's like by accident. For some reason they put it in the algorithm or something. Check your sidebar. There's a one in spot 4 or 5 regularly. It's there to serve you the most of ads possible. Well, that one I know, because I remember like I don't really particularly care for putting ads on stuff, but like I know that the algorithm, I had to put them on for my Let's Plays, otherwise they wouldn't even go anywhere, because it would be like what's it called? They would just hide it, and that's actually a real thing, because I remember it did do that a lot. So, but again, at this point, I don't do Let's Plays anymore, really. So I don't know what I do these days. I'm kind of in between stuff, I think, these days. So I love posting shit on the internet, but I'm like, I don't know quite what I'm doing as of yet. Formica can easily come into the other side here. I kind of said, like, I've been experimenting a lot, I think, and I've been kind of thinking about what I want to do, so. Do you do 2 lines of Coke? Every day. Every single day. Every single day. Why are we still using red belts? Well, let me tell you, sir. That's because it's locked behind production science packs, which I don't have. So, that would be why. That would be why. We're trying, we're trying. I think the other thing, though, is like, I think Let's Plays are kind of like a little bit more dead now, because I think there's a lot of good... I'm not saying they're like completely dead, but they're definitely not what they used to be. Just because, like, there's a lot of really good other forms of entertainment stuff now that I feel like, personally, I wouldn't really want to do it as much anymore. There's a lot of better options now, and a lot of different things. And like the editing tools got really good. I don't think we're quite in that timeline anymore where you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna post like random gaming videos and stuff. But maybe we are. I don't know. I think it's just moved a lot to streaming now. That's at least the inclination I have. Optimizing against long-form content anyways, thanks to TikTok generation, yeah. I guess that's also a very good point, actually. Glass. You know, I'm starting to feel like this doesn't actually have enough outputs. It actually doesn't have enough outputs because it's glass, and I basically have 2 glass. Oh boy, what do I do then? It's almost like I should have had it up here. I may need to swap this around. We have a problem, because that is true. We do have an issue here. Because this is like way too much coming out of this one side, this one belt. There's no way I'm gonna get like sodium out of here or whatever. I'm gonna have to change this around. Probably swap them. That's probably all I need to do is probably just swap them. Actually, I don't need tin plates here, which I've already removed. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just bring the coke up here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me turn this off for a second as I move this all up. One second. I just want to make sure I have mutagenic. I don't know. I think it's also myself. I also find myself not watching Let's Plays as much as I used to. So that's also like a factor in it as well. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, it's the tin is not supposed to be here anymore. Let me just remove it. So it's one of those things. I think it's I don't want to put up on the internet, I guess, things I wouldn't watch myself, because I do watch a lot of streamers now, but I don't watch as much Let's Plays as I used to. It's not against anything against Let's Players, but it's more like I think there's just a lot of stuff on the internet now. So this is really old stuff. Oh my god, that's really old. I hope that whale comes over. I think I'm gonna just quickly. I want to just. I want to go get a coffee though, guys. I'll be back. TikTok is the worst. Or I'll be right back. Alright, back. So much stuff on the internet feels hard to find anything. You know, I was just thinking about that when I got up, which is like, I'm trying to learn something new right now for the thing I've been talking about doing for the streams. And god damn, there's a lot of like really garbage tutorials. Every time I want to learn something, that's where it tries to point me to. Someone's fucking 30-minute tutorial where in the middle he just mentions it briefly, doesn't even give me the good part for it. I'm like, God, I don't have time to, like, just tell me how to do this in this tool. Like, that's all you have to do. It's actually really easy to, I don't know. They've done a really terrible job at, like, this whole, like, lengthening everything is just, I don't know, I hate it. Because I don't know, man, I just remember, like, OO's internet where I was just like, oh, you want to search for something? Go ahead, bro. You'll find it in, like, the first couple results, and it's just like a paragraph max or something. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I just don't remember it properly or something, I don't know. Because, damn, it's some hot trash right now, I gotta tell you guys. It's bad right now. You can forget search for anything now, the first 4 pages. Oh god. Dude, AI is gonna inshitify everything. I'm starting to think that now. As much as I love the AI tooling and stuff, I think it's gonna ruin everything. But yeah, it's now just the first AI copy-paste. There's gotta be some kind of like market entry for that, but now everyone's gonna like close down their like platforms and stuff, so. We are truly living in the worst timeline now. Been all right, I moved this stuff up here. Going to already has? Yeah, I know. I know how impossible it is to search for anything good these days. I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, one's over here and one's down here. That was a really fast transition to just garbage, you know? Took us no time at all to ruin the internet, you know? Now commercialized gambling fucking shit platform now. What are you gonna do, guys? What are you gonna do? All hope and optimism is gone. Oops. I'll put that back. Listen, guys, but think about all the money advertisers are making. The most important part. Looking for a solution to the problem. Found a thread marked as solved. First post is a question about a problem, and the second post about a same person. No, never mind. Problem solved. That was 90s internet. That's what they did in the 90s. That was a common thing. That was always a funny thing that occurred. Train is stuck. Why are you stuck? Why were you ever here? I thought you deleted you. I guess I didn't. Oh, we lost. Alright, let me go up there and fix that. Or to generate all your comments with code with AI, then in 10 years someone's gonna have to read that and pull it out. Just hope not yourself. I don't know, I find it funny I now have to fight with search engines and stuff these days. I just like, yeah. Oh, they all have things that they need. Oh god. Alright, we have a problem. Maybe I should just destroy these trains. I don't know, man. Where's my whale? I want a whale of good time. There we go. Yeah, take my stuff away from me. Alright. Can I just eat whatever it has, or what? I don't know, this might be a little optimistic. I don't think I can remove that all. I'm gonna just put it in a chest here. No, stop trying to delete things. Okay, there you go. And they can just get rid of all that. So how far are you from finishing pie at the moment? Good question. I've never finished pie before. So I've been told I'm well past the midway point. So maybe like, I don't know, like, if I had to guess, I'm assuming less than 500 hours right now. But this is a very, this is potentially very copium optimistic guess right now. The fact is, I don't really know. Hey, we got Yidalus Mark III! Celebration, guys. It's celebration time. Alright, now to not fuck this up. I want to show you a very difficult maneuver called not screwing it up. Do I have Kaido-san? What's the chances are that we have Kaido-san? Chaito-san. Actually, let me go here. I want to actually check that out. I want it as a signal. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. That's fantastic. Okay, good. We're good. I'm happy now. I'll switch all your machines to tier 3 blue machines. That's the plan. That is the plan. The man with a plan, and that is the plan. Chaito-san. Alright, that should bring it over here now, at some point. Optimism. There it is. There, it's coming in. Okay, so... I believe I calculated out so it'd only need that, so... Alright, let me turn off personal logistics for a second here. Okay, so we have these two. So the way it works is you just have to put spores in. So let me just disable that one first. We throw that in, we eat them into that. So it has enough now. Yeah, we're good to go. So we don't actually need any of these anymore. These are all gone to me. Yeah. So as soon as the Kaido-san comes in, it should be good. Because what it does is it at least returns 2, and 22.5% of the time it returns an extra one. So it can keep looping, and then you get one eventually back that's a new one. Might click link. Threads.net. One second, let me put that on my other monitor just in case you're linking Gotchi or something, I don't know. Hellish Invention known as... Okay, fine. It's fine. Oh, this is like the Facebook site. I didn't even know what Threads was. The Hellish Invention knows SEO are contributing to content apocalypse. We just pulled off an SEO heist using AI, explored a competitor's sitemap, turned their list of URLs into article titles, created 1,800 articles from those titles on scale using AI. 18 months later, we have stolen 3.6 million total traffic. God, jeez. It is that's what I mean. Content apocalypse, man. I know it's Meta's version of X. I actually know. I completely forgot it existed, to be honest. Boys, look, we got ourselves Yadalus. Okay, we're gonna let that cycle through a couple times, and then, you see, it does it fine. And eventually it'll start having more of it, and then we can, do some other stuff with it, but yeah. So, most people I know. I don't use Twitter or anything, or TikTok or anything, so... Someone stole my handle. I cannot be Mike Loud on TikTok, therefore I will never use it. Ah, there you go, see, we already have an extra one, so we're good to go. So let that go through a couple cycles, and then I'll get both of them on. Then we can redo Yadalus. Sue them? Nah. I don't own the, it's not a trademark, so... It's just a fun seven letter name that I was able to get on YouTube and Twitch. Or, well, I didn't get it on Twitch, I got on Justin TV. So it's how you know I'm 70,000 years old, because I got simple to remember handles. how you know. All right, let's see. We need, okay, let's do wood processing. I'm gonna work backwards from Formica. It's this one, right? Yeah. Can I please get rid of this? Let's see. Can you trademark your gamer your name now? Well, maybe I can. I don't know. It's not really a brand though. I don't think it's a brand. I'm not a brand guy. Let's go with that. We're not brand. 6.6. Okay, so this has to be somewhere over here, which I was already working on. Formica is only used in this, right? If I recall, yes, it's only for printed data substrates. I like how this turned out. This is a really cool looking one. That one's awesome. So I need 3.9 wood processing units. 2, 3. This is right now 12. I need to give it one more of these. I may not have entirely had this accurately going. Optimism is gone. Like some boomer and zoomer? No, I just like dank memes. That's what I am. I'm a memer at heart. And I get away with it too. I get to do whatever I want. I get away with it. But if I want to turn on my stream one day in VTube, I'm totally allowed to do that. That's how it works. Is my shit show, I'll root it however I want. 33. Yeah, we can put that like way closer too. No, I have a thing where, like, you know what? I'm a heavy believer in you should try things even if you don't like it even one time. I think there's a lot to be said about that. And that applies for anything. That applies to, like, you know, just random stuff like I don't know, like that's how I got into motorcycles. Is I'm gonna try that. That's the kind of person I am. I just like to fuck around with stuff, and I like to mess around with it's how I am. And even if it's like, even if I know I hate it or something, I'm gonna go, you know, I'm gonna try it one time. I'm gonna see why I don't like it or something, you know. That's kind of how I am. I think it's a legitimate way to think, you know. I really hate the fact these are so bad. I can put them to like 4, can't I? Of course, they're going to use up 160 megawatts. Do you remember earlier in the stream I was just talking about how bad my power was? Yeah. What's Mike talking about? I'm talking about in general. I was talking about the time I VTubed as a joke, and then people got mad at me. Sorry, it was PNG tubing. That's what it was. And I did it just to be a meme lord, and it was really funny. I was being a meme lord. 4 and 4. I mean, people want a camera mic. I'm not giving you a camera. That's the one thing I'm not doing. No camera. No camera allowed. I'm camera shy. 20. Okay, there we go. Why? Oh. If you want a serious answer to that, that's I don't know. I always liked content like people that were not on the camera kind of thing and focused more upon, I guess, the content and substance rather than on like their reactions. It's just an adverse thing that like I didn't like that trend back in, you know, when Slenderman became a thing. I always kind of veered a little bit more towards people who didn't do like webcam things, so I don't mind people who do webcam stuff, but it's just a personal thing. I don't like doing it. Because I feel like you have to put more onus on substance if you don't do camera kind of a thing. rather than silly reactions, because I feel like that camera encourages like just wacky reactions, like look at me, I'm doing something crazy, guys, kind of thing, and I don't really like that. So that's all. That's a very serious answer to that question. Again, I have nothing against people that choose to do that. That's fine. That's your prerogative, kind of a thing. But that's just how I am. I can move this down a little bit. Especially now that this guy moved around a little bit. I also, I'm a little bit like, and I know I've joked about it, but I'm a little bit like, I'm kind of a technical kind of programmer person, so that's the other thing is like, I don't exactly have what you would call like, I guess good like reactionary like, oh, faces and things like that, so. That's the best way I can put it, it's just, that's just how I am. Do a 1-pixel camera? Yeah, we can do that. So it's just that. It's really what it comes down to. Like for other people I know that do camera stuff, I'm fine with that. And honestly, like at the very serious note on the whole like VTubing thing, I would never do that anyways as well, because that's like I'm not into the anime style is what it is, so that doesn't make any sense for me. And also I think it's a very it wouldn't suit me at all as well, so I'd rather pick something that suits me a little bit better. So it wouldn't make any sense for me to do that, so that's kind of what it comes down to. Can you actually get one of these? Ooh, you can. Because how much do these make? We don't need melamine resin for anything else, right? We just need 30.3. It's making 20. Ooh, that's actually really nice. I like that. I'm gonna try moving it really close. Oh yeah, you can totally get that close enough. Okay, that's pretty cool. Because I just move this up here, and then as long as I have something over there. So whatever I do for the thing I'm thinking about, I hope it's a lot better than and more unexpected is not the word I would use, but I hope it's better than like camming or whatever else for what I have planned, kind of a thing. So I wanna say, like, if you kind of like that stuff and you kind of were hoping I'd do something like that, I'm not going to do that specifically, but I might, like I said, I've been talking about doing a bit of an offshoot of something related. So we'll go with wait and see, because I have plans. So, and they may be really terrible plans, but they're still plans. So it's one of those things I get to have fun and try different things. So this is actually not enough right now. Why is that? Oh, because these are backwards. Interesting. I'll just move these the other way. And now it's a little bit better. No, this is perfect because it won't use 21. Except this one hates the fact that this is here. Oh, because that's in here. Oops. I don't think I can do anything with that. I mean, I could just move this up here. Actually, that works. So wait and see. Please don't cook, feed, and stream, maybe. Cooking stream, exactly. No, it shouldn't be out of character for me. So, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't want to ruin it for you guys, because it's more like, I want to gauge a reaction of it, because I don't see anyone doing it on the site. I don't really want to veer away also from, like, what I normally do here, which is, like, I do a lot of, like, factory stuff and, like, informative, well, not informative, kind of weird gameplay stuff, kind of thing. I want to kind of stay on that theme, so that's I've said too much, so that's it. That's kind of it. I have plans, and They may be terrible plans, they may be great plans. These both use formaldehyde? That's crazy. I love formaldehyde. I like when I rotate this, it actually doesn't change anything. That's great. Alright, well, we have to do inserters 7.5 of that. How many inserters do you need of... You need 2 inserters of melamine? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. You win. I'll give you 2 inserters. Mike was beta testing that Mike reacts with the FFF. No, I'm not. Don't even say that. I really wasn't. I actually really hate react streams. I really don't like that. I really hate that stuff. You know I hate that stuff. Don't tell me that. I hate that kind of thing. I just want to look at the FFFs together. That's all I want to do. That's all that is. Don't tell me it's a react stream. It'd be really sad. That's what we're here though for, yeah. Mike's reaction to people factories. Actually, if you want to IPAC, if you want to know the worst thing I've ever done, I did this little thing that I thought would be a great idea, which was like LP reviews. So this is back when I was like doing Let's Plays and stuff. And I'm like, oh, everyone would love that. That's a great idea. And it was quite possibly the worst fucking thing I've ever done. So that was actually legitimately the worst thing I ever did. And it continues to be the worst thing I ever did. I thought it'd be a great idea. It was not a great idea. I quite appreciate the FFF coverage. Well, I'm glad you do. I don't like it being I don't consider it to be a react thing. It's more like I try and more think of things of like outside of the box because I'm really into it. I guess you could loosely say it is like a react thing, but I prefer it not being that. So there's final, and I guess it's fine. It's final. All right, let me go again. Is it melamine I need down here, or do I need something else? No, melamine. It's no formaldehyde is what? No, phenol. That's what I'm bringing down here. I'm glad you like it, and like I said, I'm fine with it as it currently stands. But I do have a bit of aversion to some of these things, and it doesn't have to make any sense. It may not make sense, and I apologize if you're like, oh, I want to see this thing, and Mike's saying he's not going to do it, but I guess I just have weird aversions. That's kind of how I am. But yeah, sometimes that's how it is. That's how it be. I will actually bring this over here. I'm wondering to myself if I should have done this. This is so close over here. What is this? Crazy. Because my guy just hooked that up right here. Oh, no, I was, okay, never mind. I was hooking up from back there, that's why. Okay. Sorry. I mean, that kind of does look like it makes sense over there, but... Okay, we'll do this. So calling you a Reddit user. You can call me whatever you wish. Again, I want to reiterate though, like, just because someone else does something, I'm not saying everybody is wrong for doing, I gotta do things in my own way, right? That's really what it comes down to. So, just because I don't like React stuff doesn't mean that React stuff is bad or something. I'm not saying that. It's just like, I don't like it. So, I just don't want to personally do it really. So, it's really what it comes down to. Because I'm sure there's people who do it really well, and I've seen a couple of good things. Like the one things I've liked is it was like probably the only good thing. I forgot what site it was. It was like IGN or something, it was like developers react to speed runs. Those ones were legitimately good. Actually, those are the only ones I've seen. I don't hate things just because. Like, I will like things when it's actually well done. And that one I actually do like. So I was I was watching like the Doom developers, Doom Eternal developers react to like speedruns of their game. And I thought that one was amazing. I thought that one was incredible. If you've never seen that, by the way, I absolutely recommend you watch that. That one is actually worth it. But on the other hand, if you put that on, then you're probably gonna get a bunch of people that don't know what they're talking about that reacting to different things. So I think it's fine if it's like if it's something you actually like, if it's something that you actually know about or are really like passionate about, maybe, you know. I think it's just maybe a little bit too much right now. That's like a lot of people putting up React content to things, but they're like, they don't actually know it. They're like, oh wow, god, golly geez, and that's it. That's like the most insightful thing they have for it, right? So, and that's kind of what I guess I don't like. I think things are well done. Mike eats his steaks burnt to a crisp, confirmed. Absolutely 100%. No, I actually hate well done steaks, and I think you ruin the meat when you do that. So I'm actually offended you would say that. So I'm just like, you know, you're on watch now. This is a threat. Banal. H Farmer's most recent video has an incredible take on reaction content. I may have to take that. You wanna post it on the Discord? Or you can just PM me. I think you have me on PMs, don't you? I actually want to see that. I want to see him react too. You know, someone should react to him talking about React content. That's what it should be. We should go full dystopia right there. Who's reacted to that one? Come on. Did you just say someone should PM me? No. I said someone should react to it. That's what I said. Someone should. Maybe I had a little P sound in there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know why, but that would be amazing. That would be incredible. All right, how much Yuri do we need? 13.8. Just debating if there's anything else I want to combine it with. Is there like ceramic or anything else needed down here? I'll need some glass down there, so I might just bring the glass through that belt like that, because I need Yuri as well. So. Let's see. The glass here is, I think, completely used. Yep, that's completely used. Is there glass in this one? Yes, there is. Yeah, it's using it all. Okay, I'm gonna put the glass out of something over here then, and that's what I'll do. But I did my best to explain my weird aversion to something that is probably something normal that creators do on the internet. So, but at least you can look forward to me not doing normal things then, and being a weirdo, so, you know. Like playing pies. Over and over again. And playing SC and pies, that's what I'm doing right now. That's the weird thing I'm doing at the moment. Right, yes. Anyways. This is gonna be the worst belt spaghetti you've ever seen, or the best. Reacted to his video, that's nearly a 4-hour octopus. Yes. I don't know, but like, I'm just saying, like, my favorite creators are like, people like, I really loved Total Biscuit, even though like, he did a lot of like, as much as people beamed that like, he was, what's it called, he did a lot of, like, you just talk about FOV sliders constantly. That's kind of what he did, but he was amazing. at like just generally getting his points out and like not necessarily having to be on camera to get those points out because that wasn't a necessity kind of thing, right? Things like that were really good. It was guys like him that kind of inspired me more to like lean away from that kind of direction. So, because he did really good at that kind of stuff. So we're gonna put sodium sulfate and logs on the same one, I think, right? Yes. Yeah, this one's pretty much all done here. This is a crazy build. Look at this place. This is fucking wild. I'm just gonna move that down there because I'm now more focused upon this guy, treated wood. One, two, three. I think it's like, yeah, that's pretty good. But like there was actually a lot of the British people I think always did like camless like but always have really good kind of commentary to them. So I really like their style as well. They always manage to do a really amazing job. Can I get this done with just these two? Let's see, how many is this? 40. Yes. Yep, that's perfect. Commentary, you mean reactions? Don't say that. Nah. Zoomerific. Can I get that over here? Yes. There you go, that works out pretty well. And I can put the creosote wherever I want to. This down here. Speedrunner is doing weird shit again. Let's see. Oh god, I put on my thing. What on earth? Alright, this is the worst and best thing I've ever seen. How is this a speedrunner thing? This looks like someone like trying to hyper optimize their belts or something. That's pretty wild actually. They're trying to like hyper optimize the layout there. Sodium sulfate and logs. Where's the logs? Logs are over here. Sodium sulfate. So, yeah, that just has to go here then. One second, I'm just trying to add log. Alright, so that's one of them, and I think I have to combine it with... So we already have the treated wood. Let me see inserter rates. Okay, treated wood is fine. The biggest ones are going to be fiber and sodium hydroxide. So I have some of that here. Sodium and... yeah, they basically are. Sodium... and fiber. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, I could just bring it across, I guess. It's not, yeah, it's not hooked into anything, so we're fine. These two I kind of knew would be a bit of an issue, so... I actually want to flip these around. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just do something like here. How much fiberboard does it need? Oh my god, two inserters to up with these? Okay, this is guaranteed to be loaders, actually. That's a guarantee right there. That's definitely gonna be loaders. I'll probably just put like 1 and 2, and it's just gonna go on one red belt, and that's it. Can I just do that? Is this legal? Is this permitted? Probably. There we go. SP blueprint for bots? I know. Yeah, I can find the part in the 4-hour haystack. You dropped it on your Discord. Okay, thank you. I'm very interested in that. Actually, I want to know. I want to know his take on it. Oops. Actually, no. I don't want this. I actually would like to hear like a well thought out take to it. That's what I'm kind of interested in. Because I obviously have my opinions. It's not that like nobody should do it, but it's more like there's a lot of people who shouldn't be doing it that are doing it. So. Let's see. I don't think I need anything else here. What? How many inserters do I need for this guy? Yep. Okay. We're good. Okay, let me lubricate this guy. Okay, all we need is steam, and I already forgot how to pronounce that, so. I already forgot to pronounce it. The way you pronounce it is yes. Okay, we got that. Creosote, it just needs steam. Now the steam unfortunately requires, that's a lot of steam, so, I think we were leaning towards, oh my god, look how fucking cramped this is, actually. Alright, mistakes may have been made, my friends, but, you know, that's fine. That's, a mistake I'm willing to make. Yeah, Upper Echelon went on the do not recommend list shortly after the name change. That guy got way too much cookie. HM Bomber guy is great. Makes 1 to 2 videos a year, but that's a good way to going. Like, just make a little bit less, but like make it like really high effort, you know. I don't know. I find it's like I like people like that because they're very respectful of your time, you know. People who like spurge out like essentially what's it called? Like 8 hours a day of just like constant stuff. Okay, by the way, stream VODs don't count because obviously that's streaming during the day. Like I don't, nobody expects you to watch all 8 hours of like a stream. But then again, I don't know. It depends, I guess, because that's just me playing a game. I'm talking about like YouTube content, like long form content of just someone doing like commentary and not like doing like the videos intentionally. So I need to narrow it down just so people don't start misconstruing what I'm saying when they're like doing like when they're commentating on something, right? That isn't just a game that they're just like talking about a topic or something, and they don't consolidate their points, kind of thing. Like Moist consolidates his points. You can tell he has like he's thought about it. He has like a little note thing. There's people who do like this whole thing where they're trying to do the same thing. They're trying to think about it. They don't really know about it. They're like reciting like headlines or something. And like not respectful of the time, right? So that's the difference. There you go. I have said my piece. There we go. Just because I don't want anyone getting really confused on what my thought on that was. Let's see. Do I actually need this guy? I think I messed this up pretty bad. No, I didn't. It's fine. Never mind. We're good. I'm gonna need gasoline here, I just realized. Well, shit. But that's fine. I could bring that over here. Gasoline. What is the time by you, Mike? What do you mean by what is the time? Oh, what is my time? It's like 3:30. I don't know if you were asking that, so... I'm UTC -7. -9 is in like Hawaii, Simrock. I don't live in Hawaii. Feels bad. I don't live in Hawaii. Hey, Bold! Are you sure it's an island? Oh, maybe. Shout out for Bold Viking. How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you, my friend. How was Greg's? How was Gregging? You enjoy your Gregging? He's asking what else did I think I was asking, I guess, my time zone? Yeah. Where are you not, my friend? You're playing Greg Tech right now, too? I will at some point. I'm just getting into Minecraft mods now. It's part of my plans. Bold has enticed me. Bold told me if I didn't play Minecraft, he'd be really disappointed in me. So I can't not do that. So entire time for midnight pizza. Any topping suggestions? You should put pineapple on it like a heathen, because that's what I do. Just like me, I love pineapple on pizza, so I am 100% a heathen. You can lose respect for me now. I don't care. My work here is done. Greg Heck, New Horizons pie with more explosions. I'm sold. I'm already sold. I assure you. I wanted to play it. This is liquid nitrogen. Actually, how did I not have modules in this? Hold up. There you go, 2,000. And that's 1,600 right now. So because of the fact I don't really trust myself, I'm gonna make another route here. And it's gonna make absolutely no sense. Have you been doing in I've been doing in Pi, by the way. I was lurking a little bit yesterday. I didn't want to talk much because I was really busy with work. So I'm trying to get some project out before I get yelled at. But Bold's like Bold's catching up with me really fast. I have to speed it up now. It's not a race, but we're having a race now. I just decided. But it's not a race. Oh, there's a request for music. Let's do that. We got some new bots and roports. Oh yeah, that's right, because the super steel got changed. Do you know what? I put a bunch of work into that, right? For the I don't request the fuel rods here, but that's been like the most amazing thing is the fact I could just have that now. Fortunately now cobalt oxide is now the issue, but look at this. Just because of that change, we have now like the logistic bot Mark IIs. I was actually able to sustain that. I wasn't before. I couldn't do it. So we actually have now like a bunch of these bots, which now needs Rayon, but yeah. But these are amazing. These guys are little fast little dudes. Look at them go. They're amazing. Look at that. Turned out that the joke that testers should check the camera cap is still in place. The outdoor camera caused a bit of commotion. I see. Yeah, it's so cheap now, right? That's what I was saying. Here, let me go play the music. You said proper music. Oh God. You know, I should have known better when Simrock said that. So waiting for Perfect Video Victory to get moved to Red Science here. Yeah, no, soon. Everything after that is optional. You literally requested metal. Why would you even do this? Why would you do this? I thought you respected me. I thought we had a thing, but no. Just this absolute disrespect. He's a very angry individual. 2000, 1 second. Pump jack. So this is what I get. So it needs 2000 water as well. You know, I imagine Bold likes metal. Bold, you like metal, right? Bold for sure likes metal. I can just imagine him as like a metalhead. Without a doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. Bold loves metal. Yeah, there you go. See, like I look over and he's talking about like that it's not good enough metal for him. So you know, there you go. I knew it. I knew it deep down inside. No, Bold is hardcore and hard style. Yeah, okay. That means nothing to me, but you know. I deep down inside I knew. How many of these do I need? 150. Oh god, are we doing some other stuff? He only listens to anime music as well. Yeah, that's good taste as well. Don't worry about it. Does he listen to anime music that fits his anime persona? His VTuber model? I certainly hope so. You know what I forgot to do again? Speaking of anime persona. I forgot to post on the Pi Discord again that I was streaming this. I always forget, actually. I have a habit of doing that. Oh well. That's life. And the life is I forget. I wish there was like 3 in the middle here. Actually, I could have 3 in the middle. Hold up. Why am I complaining when I could just do the thing like this? Except creosote can't come in there. Oh, it's so close to being able to. I could do it if I just move it up. Sorry, give me a second. I know. Well, actually, no. What am I talking about? Sorry, I thought for some reason I thought I had to do another music request, but I'm like, actually, I don't, because we're waiting for this one to go. We can't be disrespectful. We have to listen to every music request that comes in. It's a lot of points. It's a lot of points online, you know? Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. 840. We need a little bit more than that. Can move it up a little bit. Actually, I can't put the creosote here. Oh my god, I'm so sad now. Alright. I'm gonna unsad myself by putting it up here instead. Alright, let me put your other music on. Just give me just a hot minute here. I'm trying to hook up creosote, you understand, right? Really important that we hook up creosote. Where's creosote? That's over there somewhere. Oh dude, it's like right here. Check this out. Yeah, boy. Okay, I'm really happy now. Mike, I started something. I did warn you though. Is it more metal? I swear to God. I'm gonna be very judgmental about this metal. You know what? I'm gonna become a... Oh God, Bold, you doing it too? Bold, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to be on my side. Dude, why does everyone love metal all of a sudden? Headroom. Release the Karen. You know, it's starting quiet here, but I don't trust it at all. We're gonna keep it quiet here just in case, Kaikon. Is this metal or no? Oh, this is trance music. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I feel safer about that. Did you skip mine? Did I skip yours? I totally did because everyone was posting things all at once. Okay, I'll do yours next. Sorry about that. I may have skipped yours. My apologies. I'm sorry, I can, the activity feed is only so big. Actually, I want to put it one more down. I'll do yours next. I promise. I promise. You know my promises are as good as currency or something. I don't know. Actually, I kind of want to put the... sorry, I'm thinking about this one. It's like that. Maybe different systems. Is that not the... Yeah, how do you think that's a different system? Why would you lie to me? Oh, because it's not lying. Okay, there you go. It's not bad, unlike the other stuff we had before yet. Okay, should we ask Pat about your promises? Nah, he knows. He knows better than to question. He'll lose his moderator privileges. It's how he has to agree with me. It's the rules. This isn't a democracy. 1,000, and this, well, how much did it need? Yeah, 1,000, there you go. Perfect. Alright, let me seed it. Okay, it's bringing nitrogen in for this guy, and that's it. And do we have steam yet? We do, it's just not hooked up to anything, because I did something to it. I think I moved it around. Well, it can't go down there now. But it can go down this way. Cool. That's it. We're gonna keep going here. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, so for anyone who's coming in, we're trying to remake our circuits build. We just recently, like I said, we got our logistic bots going. I'm not sure what else we've been doing. We've been, oh yeah, we have a big milestone actually we got to. We got to lovely, I actually haven't checked on it since I started to screw around with it. We were doing Daedalus Mark II. Where is that? Where's the, sorry, Daedalus Mark III, so that's what it was. There we go, look at that, we got a good amount of it, so I'm gonna turn it the other way. Because it has everything except for the spores now. At some point a bot will come over here and turn it. That's it. Actually on that point we should actually where's Daedalus's? I'm gonna assume I have Daedalus's somewhere in here, but I don't see them, so... Okay, I guess not. Daedalus's... Yay. Yep, it can do it. That's it. So we can speed these up all the way. I just seeded a bunch of them, so we're just gonna fill it up, and that's probably one of the other builds we're gonna be doing. Oh wait, since when are we doing city blocks again? The heresy? This build, I did this ages ago. This is from like last year, basically. What do you mean again? This is these are actually really unique city blocks. Actually, it's two one lane tracks. It's to be fair, like literally anything that's squares you could say is city blocks at this point. So But they're not your standard fare squares, okay? They're squares that go in one direction, alright? They're different squares. They're city blocks, shame on you. No, they're city squares. That's what they're called. I've just decided they're called city squares now. They're now city squares. So this is 40, but I think it's... Yeah, I think it's fine. Listen, let me have my city squares, okay? Listen, can you make some React content to my city squares? I need the React content for city squares. Look at that. We got this one working. Ta-da! Look, Formica. Which means we now have printed data, printed circuit substrates. Which, if I remember, I was actually exporting that. I was exporting that. Shit. Forgot about that. Alright, we actually may need more space in this. I kind of forgot there was another thing we were exporting here. Don't worry, guys. It's all gonna be fine. I have the utmost faith in my ability to... There is absolutely no space. What else do I need here? Let me have a look. So we've done vacuum tubing. We've done this build. We've done that, we've done that. Oh, we're actually right at the end of this. Oh, kick-ass. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little concerned because I'm really running out of space now. So, I think we're good now. Phew. Oh, let me put the song in. Give me a second. Sorry about that, Storm. Listen, it wasn't that I skipped it. It's that I didn't see it. Or, like, it's the activity feed is, like, really tiny. I was talking about how Plasma forced me onto Wayland today. And I was really excited, but at the same time, I couldn't switch to it quite yet because I actually was totally unprepared for that, so... I'm like, that's actually really cool. So this is just missing liquid nitrogen. I guess we're good now, right? Yeah, we can just delete this now. That sounds more like it. Yeah, there you go. At least it's not metal. I don't know. I actually don't hate metal. I don't know why I'm saying that, to be honest. I have no aversion to metal whatsoever. See, it's soft. Streamer doesn't know. No, I do know. Or maybe I don't. So I'm gonna need... Let's see. I want to focus on one of these at a time. So we need a bit of copper, but I don't remember what for. Pretty good opening. What needs the 10 cables? Molten copper plus molten tin. Well, it just got really it got very it got a little harder. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Don't worry about it. Cope. I need to bring batteries down here. I hate high power resistors as well. One second. Let me make sure that this is over here. This is too much towards this guy. I can move it down, though. It just goes even more. Alright, I don't know about you, but this song's amazing. I don't care. I think it's funny, actually. Yo, he is into it, okay? What can I tell you? FY, this is French? Yeah, that makes sense. I would expect this out of the French. It's a lot of high power resistors for this guy. It's French core. No, these guys aren't actually fast enough. Swallow it. Oh, because I need another one. I mean, I could just speed up the existing ones. Where's, let's take one of these ones. Alright, this is gonna get pretty lit, actually. So I think what I'm doing here is I'm taking 90 of them, right? Yep, that's all good. And let's see, they both need printed substrates. Up to 15 of them. I'm never going to use that many of them, so... I probably don't even need to have, like, this beacon here. I could probably do this, it'll be a much more accurate representation of what I can actually make. I don't even need this much either. There you go, that's better. So that's 11... I just need to bring some batteries down here and some glass and some other garbage. I have most of the rest of this. Like, I have ceramic capacitors over there. This has been one of the builds of all time, let me tell you. How many, let's see, inserters, 3 and 6. I could probably afford to, I was thinking to myself I could just put, nah, maybe not. Because I could long arm the middle or something, I don't know. It's mostly the fact that, like, if I look at this, it's like, actually, you know what, we could do this. It mostly depends upon how much comes out. Oh, I got another song. So let me do Bolt song. Sorry, I'm so distracted by Factory right now. Sorry about that. Let me do that one. Sorry if you're around. Whoops. Bald. Sorry about that. Whoops. And I need to... Dude, stop copying the text Factorio. I need to go to Wayland, like, yesterday. Okay, bro. It's like I am highlighting it. I'm pressing Control-C. And it copies the scene name, which is Factorio, because that's how... X11 does things. Here we go. Excuses. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Is this the right side? Bald, what the fuck? What is this? It's literally called Shitbusters. It's Oh my god. She's out to redeem as will automatically play the song. This is gonna be Bold's raid song now. That's what we're gonna do. Next time Bold comes in, I'm just gonna have it set up to automatically just play this whenever he comes in. I feel that would be pretty good. I actually would enjoy that. Oh my god. Yeah, you were not kidding. That's amazing. You see the singer live, he's about 100 pounds and his Nickelodeon weighs 20 since it's pure muscle from grindcore. Yeah, I could have imagined that. Oh, there's no space here for this. Oh, we lost. Actually, no, we haven't. Because it's going to the top right, so this will actually fit. Bolt, thank you. I didn't realize that this existed, but now I know. You know what? Learning that some weird genre of music exists is it just makes my day every time. This is what I live for. All right. Let's do printed. Okay, actually, I'm gonna do it the other way. Oh, you know what the other thing is? I also never put a thing over here to prevent it from wagon controlling. Just problems related to CyberSyn. Please don't me introduce Mike to noise music. I don't know if I want that though. What do we go to? This is actually pretty good. You cannot fix that 1 hour Blade Runner music playlist. Alright. Printed. Down. Ta-da! Provide. Stack thresholds. Hey, Frexy. How you doing? Frecky, sorry. Alright, nobody's allowed to redeem any more music. This is, I want to listen to this. If you do it, I'll consider it as a personal slight, and I will not play it. Just letting you know. He's scared. No, it's I'm making threats here. Where else is glass needed? 22 for here. This needs its own like one because that's vacuum tubes. I'm just gonna have to bring solder and glass down. Question is how. I hate vacuum tubes so much. So Mike is more of a happy hardcore person. I am. Glass and solder. I like how this one's not hooked up. Look at this one. Solder. Solder. I keep forgetting either the Europeans or the I think it's the Europeans keep telling me I'm pronouncing solder wrong. Am I actually pronouncing it wrong? I forget. Someone needs to tell me how wrong I am. You colonials pronounce everything wrong? Well, that's mostly just me, but, you know. Let's go with more that's the guy behind the keyboard doing that. So this will use up, let's see how many, 35 transistors. So each one of these uses about 17. I will have to consider that. Because it's more like I want it to be like a 3 to 4, right? It uses 55 in total. No, it's 91, never mind. Hey Pat, how you doing? You should see the absolute disgusting music that I was introduced to by Bold. See, me and Bold are friends, but he's just like, he's putting that on the line now. Nah, just kidding. It was actually, it was fun. I thought it was funny, actually. It was fantastic. Solder. You introduced me to this music. I love goofy 8 on God music. Yeah, the Americans invented Earth. True. They did. They invented the universe. Actually, this doesn't need to be on one side, so I could just easily bring that down like that. There you go. Only the chips need to be split. The only thing I'm concerned about is the fact that that's a 7.75. Oh, but you know what it is? We don't have enough stack size upgrades. Stack inserter? Dude, when do you get all the stack inserter upgrades? Well, we get one at this tier. And it just brings it up by like 1 if I had to guess. Actually, no, it's a recipe. It's this one. Yeah, okay. Well, we're not getting that for a while, but that's fine. We don't need it. Is it Formica? Formica doesn't have enough melamine. That doesn't have enough urea. Where's the urea? Oh, it's this one. I thought it was just, no, it's a little bit over 16. You know what? It's good enough, I'll say. I don't really want to change it. Because as long as it's flowing, which it absolutely is, I don't see a reason to change it then. It's also glass here. Why did I bring glass onto that? Was it for this? Yes, it was. Oops. And it looks like it needs its own solder. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, yeah, okay, wait. I got the solution, okay. Let's, change this one. Hold up. Not only did we invent Earth, we caused a big bang with our love of explosives. Don't forget, you also invented microplastics. Delicious, delicious microplastics. Delicious, nutritious microplastics. Okay, I'm just gonna... One second. I just want to do... glass. Okay. I'm kind of tired of picking it up, so we're not going to. Alright, so we got... Alright, so I'm like... I'm more inclined to... Because it's 55, this requires like a little bit less than that. Thinking about how I want to set this up. Because you're at least guaranteeing 2. I like this. I'll do something for that as well. Get rid of that. It's a Blade Runner soundtrack, Yesha. It's great. I love this shit. This is good. It's the story. It's the song of my life right now. When the factory doesn't work. I love this stuff. Like its own genre of music at this point. So we're not switching away from it. I'm staying with it. Inserters. That needs more than one. You know, this may not be fast enough for this. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I supposed to get 6 things in here? 1, 2, 3. I hate it when it does this. It makes me sad. So, like, I see vacuum tubes here for whatever reason. Because that's, let's see, 11, this is 13. Okay, I know how to do this then. Dude, how much? Wait, that's a blacklist. Fuck. Alright, I messed that up, sorry. It was supposed to be taking glass, but I forgot to pulse the other one. My bad. Solder. Solder. I see we have chosen the path of pain today. I choose that day, every path every day. Okay. We don't need board here, so we're good. I don't actually know if I need anything else up there. Let me just see. Let me see what else I exported there. Circuit. Yeah, it's actually the exact things I'm exporting right now. I'm not exporting melamine, so yeah, that's it. All right, we're good. I'll worry about the rest of it later, but we don't need filters on this. Done. I just have to somehow bring in this 1 billion products back into this somehow. Need a place to bring in batteries and stuff like that. So there we go. Does this constitute a synthwave? Because I don't know why it switched to this, but you know I don't mind it. I'm good with it. Let's do that. Keep it the way it is. Listen, I'm not complaining, but I am complaining. Where's long arm sirs? Nope, no way. No dice, my friends. We're gonna have to do something special with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I have to think about that. Dude, it requires too many products. That's really what the issue is. Whatever. I'm good. I'm good. Actually, that goes here? Huh. 1 second. Let me move that down. Going through my library of high-quality rips as we speak. There's so many weird songs you can torture Mike with. Why is that your inclination, is to torture me? Don't, we need to focus on the pie factory. The pie factory has to keep going. You deserve it, Mike? Wow. I became the Pat. When did that happen? Alright, there's some over here. So you got solder. What's the other one I have here? Glass? Oh, I don't actually need glass. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. Well, that's a mistake. Kind of ruin my own build again. I'm just gonna move the glass up here or something. I don't know. I keep having it, so... I need, like, batteries or something down there. I have to figure that out. Where's glass? Glass is here. So I don't have batteries coming down yet. So I can easily bring that down, like, somewhere here, right? The batteries are right there, so... Oh, lovely. Can't actually do this. Well, hold up. So I have two things of circuit of capacitors here. Well, that's gonna come later. Actually, I mean, I don't need that many. I need 30. Never mind. That's a lot. That's why I have so many. Okay, there's a lot going on here right now. It's like, I don't know why I compacted it this much. This is the path of pain that I chose right here. Oh my god. Alright, we're good though. It actually fits though. Why do I do this? I don't understand why I make my life difficult when it could be easy. Like, it could have been simple, but it's not, so, you know. But I have to do things like this, because if I don't, then it, like, yeah. Because it needs exactly 30 for that. This is literally going to make no sense whatsoever when I'm done with this. It's going to be so terrible. Oh my god. Actually, I can split that, can't I? Actually, no, I shouldn't because of the fact it requires one inserter. Actually, I could split it with batteries, and it would be fine. So I should be. So like that. Dude, this makes no sense. Well, okay, the solder could be something different though. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Hold up. Yeah, no, the battery should be with that, so this is so weird. Okay, vacuum tubes need to come down here somewhere. Good old vacuum tubes to save the day. This is confusing me too right now. Okay. Actually, wait, hold up. So, solder plus plus the other thing. Actually, vacuum tubes are also required here, so it doesn't matter. I have to do something different with that. And you're not going to combine those because that's too much. Unless I want to have two inserters with that. I might have two inserters with that. This is so bad in many ways. Okay, I know how to do this now. And I really hate it, but that's fine. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do it like that, and I'm gonna combine those two together, vacuum tubes plus that thing, because they require like let's see, 29. So I have to split it no matter what. It's just so weird. Okay, and then it's such a weird building. All right, I'm gonna put you over there. So you're gonna be there. I am running out of space because it doesn't have enough transistors. Okay, back to this. At least it's really good at making high power resistors. Yeah, speakers are complaining again. I'm just hoping to just wrap this up and then it's done forever. Nope, that's not where you can be. I'm gonna just combine the batteries onto that one somewhere. Welcome to utterly most confusing belt system I've ever created. Because I only need air core conductors and batteries after that, and that shouldn't be that many inserters. Air core conductors are, yeah, that's very low amount of them, so that's easy to do. Just a matter of getting to that point. Dude, remaking circuits was actually like the worst thing I've ever done. 1 second. I probably do need to give it some more speaker stuff, so... Okay, I'll give it one more. I don't think I'm gonna be done in time, so... we do this one. Just use loaders to input resources. I mean, I need a lot of place for the loaders, but you might be right. Because it's not the throughput of inserters that's the problem. It's the fact that I need, like essentially 6 inputs on it. Because you can't really improve that in any way. So you don't really have an option for that. How many things are we up to now? Yeah, boy, look at that, all those Yadalis. That's gonna be good. Just a quick rush up and down. There we go. We're back. We're ready. Or a sushi belt? No, no, not a sushi belt for this one. I actually need that throughput. That's a problem. If only I knew what Yadalists were, what they did. They're plants. They're these guys. Right here. Yadalists. Yadols. Maybe it's Yadals. Maybe it's not Yadalis. But you see how slow these are? Yeah. So we're gonna, like, skip over a couple tiers and go right for that, so... Here's the first for you, System D Boot D. You didn't get with the times, you're not in the future. To be honest, I don't think we need loaders for this. Because then I have to put more splitters down, I'm kind of lazy, so... I already have a lot of splitters here, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could. You know, I kind of like the idea of, you know what? You may have convinced me. I might loader this. This is actually the one thing. You know what? You're a smart person, so I'm gonna actually loader this. I actually trust you, because I think actually you're correct on this. More because usually I'm wrong about everything, so I know myself. I know what I'm about. How do I get that to stay strictly on that side? I don't think I can. Or maybe I can. I have to go, like, down. That might be... Because I can't tell it to go on the other side. I wanna have it go on both sides, kind of. I was gonna do both, and then now I'm kind of seeing I don't know if I can. There's probably a way. Because it's lubricate loaders, don't forget, so. Because that works here. More of this guy. I like solving this, though. I don't think Dosh is creative enough to do a Pi randomizer run. No, I think Dosh likes to actually release videos in a timely manner. I don't think Dosh is ever going to do Pi. Hate to say it. Sorry to squish the dreams, but yeah, I don't think he's doing Pies. He seems like the kind of guy who wants to actually finish his game, so. Yeah, it's on the wrong side. I can't... how do I get this to go on the correct side? I mean, I could just do it over here. Yeah, that actually works. Okay, never mind. I got it. I solved it. Don't ask me what this does. It's a mystery to me as well. So, all right. Anyways, okay. Let's finish the rest of this guy because I'm gonna go literally crazy. Yeah, it's one of them. Air core conductors and the other thing. So that one is gonna be something else. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Oh god, this is so funky. These look really cool though. I do like how these loaders look awesome. Okay, that didn't crash me. I thought it would for some reason. Oh, because it's done that in the past. Okay, go this way. And this goes down here. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so we got that. We just need air core and battery, and then we're done. That's it. He's a software dev full-time, and his YouTube stuff in the evenings. That's, I'm actually not sure. I mean, that's sort of what I do, so, you know, it could very well be what he's doing as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. Air core conductors and batteries. So batteries I have... I can incorporate it there, so... Just need to remember where the batteries are. They're right here-ish, aren't they? So I'm trying to remember where I put the batteries. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the top. Figure out where I put them. There they are. He's a man who likes fun. He's getting 5K video. That's not much comparison. I mean, if you're having fun with it, it's fine. But I think that's one of those things you have to ask yourself, though, because it's like, if he just made more videos, that wouldn't exactly equate to necessarily more money. Because it's not that simple. Because it's like, it doesn't mean like, it's not going to go one-to-one. Just because you produce more stuff doesn't mean like, you get more revenue or something just because of that. It's weird how it works, but it's just internet stuff. What can you do? Okay, air core conductors over here. How many do I need? I need... essentially 15 a second, which is really easy. It's not 15 a second, but that's fine. I can easily add more. 14, I can get a little bit more out of that, I'm sure. I'm gonna move these all the way down. Alright, I have copper somewhere. It's right there. Bring it through is actually not that hard. It's like right over here. So this is actually pretty awesome how I managed to fit this in here. I'm actually kind of happy with that. Alright, and then I just need tin and then hot air and then we're done. I'm like, alright, enjoy yourself, Silent. Josh's audience's exception. I'd be willing to be a good percentage of his audience don't even really play the game. She's a token Factorio YouTuber reaches lower audience. He does a really good job. But like I said, it's like one of those things where I think the amount of effort that he has to put in, right? It's not going to necessarily equate to... You kind of run out of ideas, I guess, is what it is. And I don't know. Well, I've been there too. It's good to just keep it as like a just nice, enjoyable experience, I think. And quitting to do it full time is just not a great thing to do. It's just better as a side thing. Especially because if you do that, you're basically putting all your eggs in that basket kind of a thing, so... Which is not exactly a great idea. I think he's smart and also understands YouTube's a little bit of a volatile platform. Like, things shift so much. But he does a really good job. Massive respect for the guy. I need to do something like this. Okay, never mind. More like this. He's the only YouTuber I've signed up for Patreon with. And good choice. But, yeah, he's too deadpan for most audiobooks. Yeah. Well... Yeah, well, that's not necessarily a problem. I mean, you could do, like, AI voice audiobooks at this point. You forget what year you live in. You live in the future. You live in the future now. We have AI voice generation now. We live in the dystopia now. Alright, so I need to bring borax and advanced casting down here for both of these fellas. Oops. Okay, I didn't destroy anything, so we're all good. Dude, this is the weirdest... Sorry, I'm just looking at this thing and I'm like, gotta change some stuff about that. For reading books, I don't want to wait for the narrator to get to the point. I mean, audiobooks are good for if, like, you're in a car or something. They're kind of nice. But usually I'll just listen to, like, ironically, I'll just listen to, like, videos on YouTube for that. I find that to be a pretty good, like, substitute. Because there's lots of actually, like, listenable videos on YouTube, I feel. Can I get... How far down can I get this? The answer is not very far. I don't know what soundtrack we're on now. What is this? Okay, fine. I'm just skipping that one. The rest of it, like, sounded kind of nice, so... It's the... I don't know, it's just a Blade Runner, so I'm like, let's listen to it. I love Blade Runner. Who doesn't love Blade Runner? What kind of monster wouldn't like Blade Runner? I need to go... This doesn't need anything else. It will need ceramic. I actually probably shouldn't put this like that, actually. Should be like that. There you go. Alright, so you got yourself some tin cable. Got yourself copper cable. Copper cable's already going into here. Now I just need ceramic. I need just a little smidgen of ceramic, and... The tin cable, I forget what it's used for. It's used for this guy. And then I have to hook up that side, and then we're done. God, this is a big build, actually. Like, I don't know, I thought this would be a lot smaller, but it's more the compactness, because I was dealing with not a lot of space. Because for some reason, this was the exact place I decided to put it in, so... Really, it's a me problem, so... I don't know why I did this. Ceramic... Tin cable. I forget what uses ceramic here. Is it like... Not that guy. This guy does. Does it use all of it? Yeah, it basically does. So I know how to solve this. Where's the batteries? Ceramic here? No. It's right here. Kind of need to give it a little bit more space than that, but... this is actually literally the I recognize this. Only recognize this song because it's used in a bunch of meme videos. It's the only reason I recognize that. That's the only reason I recognize it. That's amazing. Mike, it's not me, it's you, I know. It literally is just the soundtrack. This is a good one. I swear to God, the Blade Runner movies, Ryan Gosling has ruined entirely good music soundtracks. He has forever ruined those music genres. Honestly, pretty based, actually, honestly. He's personally responsible for it. Hans Zimmer? No. He's ruined things for other reasons. Actually, he's not that bad. I like to be a contrarian, but to be honest, he's not that bad. Oh wait, what? Oh no, that's fine. Alright, the rest of this is okay. Solder can go over here. Who's Hans Zimmer? I said Hans Zimmer. Zimmer. At least I should have. I don't know what I say these days. Alright, so this is an easy bit of 2 inserters. I just need to bring ceramic. Oh, but I have it right here, so that's it. Yeah, why are my bots off? Stop being off. The literally me soundtrack. That's what this is. Alright. The last thing is just air core conductors, and that's it, right? Yeah, that's actually legit it. I'm beginning to wonder if nah, I don't want to change anything else here. I could actually put, like, regular inserters down for this, actually. I guess not, because I kind of didn't leave it a lot of space, actually, for that. Yeah, I kind of can't, actually. I kind of screwed myself when I did it like this. One sec. I didn't screw myself, it was just like, yeah. 6 and 6. Yeah, see, it wouldn't be able to do that unless I put 2 inserters down, which I kind of don't want to do. So I could just long arm inserted the what's it called, the batteries into this. It's actually, or not batteries. They're not batteries. It's air core conductors. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I can't do that anyways. Never mind. Okay, no, well, that's fine. I'll just do it the standard way. We're okay. Never mind. We're good. Actually... Don't ask, I just... I can't be bothered with this. Oh my god, this is like the most complicated thing I've ever done, like, in this game so far. It's all these random inputs every single time. I just need to get rid of some of the stuff. Ceramic can go into these. So why are they not working right now? Printed data substrates. Formica... Oh god, there's an entire chain here that broke. Formaldehyde! Oh, we don't have any more formaldehyde. Yeah, I did expect that to be the one thing that just kind of, like, didn't work. Because we have, like, some of the product... Maybe this is not enough. Molybdenum ore, and there's also some over here, too. It's methane and copper. Maybe I should just make my own methane here, because that's exactly what I did. Except this kind of sucks, actually. Oh, God. Which one's better? I guess the molybdenum ore is like, it's actually pretty easy to do. And so is oxygen. The real problem with this is like, making methane is actually a pain in the ass, I think. It's actually kind of slow. 1 second. Actually, that's 20 plates. Yeah, no. We want to do the molybdenum plates, whatever they're called. Yeah, no, without a doubt, we want to do the other one. I just realized we're trying to switch to that one, I think. What's this one? Tholins. Oh, right, we're definitely not doing those. Because that's like really crappy ore. I don't care about that. That's actually really easy to make. Because that we have an abundance of, but yeah, methane... Liquid manure, alien bacteria, moondrop seeds, or carbon dioxide. You can also do fertilizer moondrop seeds. Actually, you can't do that with that. Yeah, this is pretty easy, actually. I could do that. I think we must have fertilizer, like, right here, too. Yeah, so... That's pretty good. And we just have to bring moondrops over, and that's it. This is pretty solid. I actually like this. We could probably actually export some. The only problem is that this block is already doing a lot. So I'm a little bit concerned that I'm making this one do too much. It's gonna get worse over time. Which one? The formaldehyde or? Sorry, I may have missed the context of that. I was switching topics a lot. Recipes, etc. Yeah. What I'll probably do is I'll bring oxygen over instead of formaldehyde. I'll start exporting it instead. Because I have a bunch of blocks over here. Again, I don't really have any space for it here. Unless I could just shove it over there or something. I don't know. I don't think I can. Yeah, I could probably just put it right over here. Formaldehyde, where you at? Oh god. I don't know why I'm doing this. What is it? It's fluidized bed reactors, right? I could make this work, it's fine. I shouldn't be, but you know, we could do it. This is so bad. Why did I do this?
Do it.
Do it. You shouldn't encourage me. This is the wrong thing to do. Molly being him or
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I'm trying. I'm putting this back to 9,000. Don't worry, it will be fine. Oxygen. Stop doing that. Yeah, this is definitely not something you should be encouraging me to do. This is this thing. It is what it is. True. Yeah, it's gonna basically use like a full lane of MongoDB and more after I'm done with this. Where the fuck's the other one? Yeah, there it is. That's a lot of oxygen coming out of this. That's fine. I can make it work, but I hate it. I'm gonna do it from down here. So oxygen will go like right here. And I might ship that in. I think it's like, so there was a place I was actually making oxygen. I kind of said I wouldn't ship around oxygen anymore, but that's what I ended up doing is this, and I was just voiding hydrogen. You know what, that's fine, I can do that. Let's do that instead. That's actually simpler. You know, I don't mind that at all. Let's do it. See, the problem if I do this is I can't get the formaldehyde out of the other side, so... Oh, why am I doing this? I don't know. Okay. It's mostly that electrolysis is going to be like 90 megawatts. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be okay. This is making 120 oxygen for... I need more than that. Okay, now 171. I need more than that. This is for yeah, there's a lot of formaldehyde actually, to be honest. I threw down a bunch of fluidized bed reactors for this, but it's all for a good cause, I assure you. What level of moondrops are we on? We are on tier 3, and I doubt I have any tier 3. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. It's one of the many things we still must do. We don't have moondrops over here either. Do I have actually any space in one of these or no? Nope, because I need all of this. You all the space that you try and cram everything into a single tile. I'm aware of this, and you know, I think you're right. Actually, I changed my mind. You're actually correct. There's no reason for formaldehyde to be up here. Thank you for calling me out and making me think about it, because yeah, you're right. That actually was not very intelligent of me, actually. I'm not gonna put it with the Crydons. I might throw it over here. With the ear-licking murderous damsel. We'll maybe put it over here. Yeah, we'll put it up there. Okay. You've convinced me. There's no reason for it to be there. Formaldehyde is used by everything, so. I actually needed that. I need someone to call me out and call what I was doing really stupid. Because it actually was really stupid. I don't know why I was doing that. Molly, BDM ore. Moon drops.
Base.
Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just need someone to go like, Mike, you're being dumb. And then I go like, oh yeah, you're right. I am being dumb. This is like, I was trying to do way too much in too little space, right? So. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. We have a redeem for you. You're right. That's all you needed to do. That's all you needed to do.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
That's all it needed. It's fine. Do I need to export methane at all? I probably do, right? The answer is yes. I'm not sure where I make it as a product, though. Right here. If you want to cram everything on one tile, use the factorization mod. We don't need that. We're fine. Also, these are very, very wrong. I might just copy whatever this is doing, actually. This is, I actually don't see any problems with this whatsoever, so. Yeah. It's just kind of near the ear licking a VTuber avatar. The most important avatar. Where is it at? I want an upgrade planner for pipes. There it is. So where's the water I had? I'm just gonna copy the one I did for that. Because again, I don't want to transport around oxygen anymore. I kind of decided not to. Actually, this is making hydrogen, not oxygen. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Same difference. Where's my water? I need like 2 more buildings or something. Okay, I can efficiency these actually. These are actually really worth efficiencying because I said so. Now they're like 9 megawatts is a lot. Okay, 3, 10. Yeah, that perfect. That'll work. How much water is that? That's one, dude, this is 1 gigawatt as it is. That's fucking crazy. Let's get a pump jack. Oof, Simrock, I know. Wait, didn't we agree on calling it out when he is something intelligent because the calling is stupid got too frequent? That's what he does. He's calling it as it is. Being mean. That's fine. And there we go. How much hydrogen is this? This is... So, one of the nice things about hydrogen is you can turn that into pressurized hydrogen, which we can actually do now. I would have to do it with steam or something, and I'm not sure if it has another purpose. But it's actually one of the best types of fuel. It also comes out with some steam, too. This I probably don't have much use for, but the pressurized hydrogen I do. You don't really use it for kimberlite, too. So that's probably what I'm going to do with the hydrogen. I'm going to pressurize it. Yeah, that one's like super easy to do. We're gonna need gasoline here, but that's fine. Sure is a really good explanation of why there's no products here yet. Request only. It's not hooked up to this. Okay. As it turns out, there was a really good explanation. Alright, so let's bring in gasoline. And I'm also making this way more elaborate than it needed to be, but that's fine. It's all for a good cause. Gasoline. Alright, so we got hydrogen, that. I'm just gonna have to bring the oxygen we already have, and then the rest of it's good too. I'm changing the music, by the way. I'm done with that. Sorry. It got really emo all of a sudden, I don't know why. How much is this? This is $12.60, okay. That's part of... Does it actually need to be here? Actually, this is like... Dude, that's like 900 on its own. I don't, it doesn't even need anything else. Alright, just a little bit of gasoline and that's it. I may have to bring it the other way, because I think I need methane or formaldehyde through this side. Definitely formaldehyde. There's some oxygen here too, which I just did. Alright, and the last thing it needs is methane. The methane I was going to just bring through this. Nope, I can't do that. Fuck. I may have squished this a little bit too much together. I mean, actually, I have more space than I think I do. Now I think about it. Where are my bots off? Get back on. Sorry. It's, yeah, it just needs to be like here. I'm just trying to fix up my formaldehyde situation, and then there you go. Okay, these are the methane. So I just have to bring moondrops and I don't remember what side this is on. Oh, right. Left side is... One second, I'm just gonna figure out where that is. I'm gonna copy whatever it wants me to do. Because making moondrop seeds returns moondrops. There you go. Are these just standard train stops? They technically are, but I am using our good friend Cybersyn. So the Cybersyn combinator is a part of that. So that actually doesn't have another graphic, I just realized, which is what really confusing. If you're looking at this and you're wondering how my train stops work. So no, they're not really, they're standard train stops, but it's with another mod, so. That's kind of weird, actually. I never thought of that, but you bring up a good point, which is the fact that you didn't realize that was actually a different stop, and that's not your fault. Yeah, this is the Cybersins you've been hearing about, yeah. I have another mod for it. Where is it at? It's like Control-Shift-T or something? What's the... here it is. Sorry, it's not another mod. It's a part of Project Cybersyn. So you can see what's in my network. See the stations, what they're requesting. This is not a very useful UI, to be honest. I don't know what you do with it. Okay, sorry. I don't know if it's not useful. I'm not sure. So, just saying where they're going right now. It's like there's too much going on for it to be useful, I think. I don't know. So LTN is just LTN but better. I've never used LTN, so I can't tell you. I'm not an LTN enjoyer. Yeah, this is too much of that. Yeah, I don't know enough about LTN to tell you which one's better or not. I'm sure no one is opinionated about that at all in chat, and they will definitely not tell you what they think about that. I mean, it's the internet after all. Nobody has opinions. I feel like train logistics mod is just one of those things everyone would have like huge opinions on, actually. And methane, and now we just need Molly BD some more, and then we're done. How much of a bitch is the convert over from LTN? No idea, but someone else will tell you. Are you playing Pies? Because I gotta give you some caveats if you're playing Pies. So just for anyone's information, because okay, no Pies. I'll tell you some things I learned about it. Do not use automatic allow lists. Use stack thresholds. I have some of my combinators don't do that properly, but that's one of the main things. Automatic allow lists are like what it does is so just internally how CyberSyn works. Is what it looks at is you see how this has like a train thing, and you see how it's like train plus wagon plus wagon. So what it does is it copies the layout of the train. So if you have, let's say, 1-4 train, it will copy that layout, and what it will look for is it'll look for if it's a requester like stop or something. I'll look for like all 4 having basically either a loader or inserter associated with the wagon is what it looks at. However, Pies does not use standard width trains. If you notice, they're actually like 2 wagons here. I hovered on it really briefly, but yeah, like this. So this is like they're non-standard width. So CyberSyn thinks these are 1-2 trains of essentially vanilla widths, but they're not. So what you have to do is you have to do some really strange things, and you actually saw me doing it somewhere here. So if you have something like you want to lock wagons, like you want to use bar unfiltered slots, you have to put these next to the wagon, right? So this one, it counts as being beside this one because it's just inside of there. However, I have to put the second one over here. Otherwise, it won't lock it. I have to put it where the train would be if it was a vanilla width train, which is really strange, but that's what you have to do. So don't use allow lists, at least for Pies. You can use that in vanilla trains, essentially, that's fine. And then I use stack thresholds. I'm a big fan of that. So what I did was I did a global network. So you can see over there the 2 signals I have on the right. I did 40 wagon size and 50 fluid size. You will probably not need to do this if you're doing, again, a standard game. The reason I did that was because I foresaw in the future that I had 4 different tiers of trains. So all I do is I set that number higher for when I upgrade trains, and then the trains are easily upgradable because they all go back to the depots because they can't deliver at that point. So LTN is perfectly anodyne and incapable of causing controversy. See? I mean, it's all good. I don't have any opinion on what is the best train logistics mod. I think for me personally, I would be like, I'm leaning towards, for my next time I play Pies is not using a train logistics mod. And as it turns out, in Factorio 2.0, I'm probably definitely not going to need one, so, you know. At least that's what it's looking like right now. What was I making here? Formaldehyde. That's what I was making here. I need a place to drop off fluids right there. Can I just do this? I actually don't know how far it's supposed to be. It's like right here, right? So I want a slightly higher one because I have pressurized hydrogen. And methane I'd prefer to bring from here too because it also is a better place for it as well. It's on the dead owl, I know. That's how we roll. Best Modest 2.0. Yeah, it's gonna get real interesting with the train interrupts. Let's go with that. So we'll see what happens at that point, but we may not be arguing about this for much longer because we're gonna be going into, you know, some lovely train mods like that. So of just the best mod is vanilla mod, you know. So we'll probably be singing something different in a few months. Or a year or something. I don't know what their timeline is right now for it, so who knows? Who knows? Formaldehyde. Oops. Let's slightly change this one. Alright, I need an overflow valve into a vent. And what we're going to do, since pressurized hydrogen is actually an excellent source of fuel, give me a second. Oh, wait, I moved these down a little bit. Alright, that's excellent. So, one of the things I love about... Oh, wait, we want methane too. Let me get methane in here too. Almost forgot about that as well. That one doesn't need a priority on it. One hot second here. How much methane does this make? It's like, let's see, 512, and that uses up, yeah, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna say overflow valve. Sorry, I'm on like two different trains of thought right now, so. So we're gonna overflow valve into this one. This is methane. Because I might as well put it into the network that I just put it here. Because it's to replace the other one, so this is hydrogen. So, the reason why pressurized hydrogen is so good... this is formaldehyde. Okay. So the reason it's so good, if you haven't noticed, its fuel value is 1.25 megajoules. So that's a pretty good fuel source. So what I'm going to do is I have this lovely glass setup. This was actually one of my proudest achievements I've ever done. So I have this lovely system here where what it will do is it will actually like it's like omni-fuels kind of a thing. It's like it's circuited to essentially allow it to take any kind of fuel at certain thresholds is what it does. So it has the lowest priority, or at least it should. Okay, it does have the lowest priority. I just don't know why I didn't incorporate it here. Oh no, because it's a different circuit network for it. But anyways, yeah. So it's got like it's got a signal on it to prevent it from taking from strict up providers. So you can actually exclude it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to say like, it has the rules of, it tries to use residual oil first, then it goes to gasoline, it goes to acetylene. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say pressurized hydrogen is now going to be part of its orders, and it's going to try and take it at 2500. So that's what it does. It kind of goes like when it's at 45, it goes, can I put residual oil? Get me residual oil. Then if it doesn't have it, it keeps going down. It'll go pressurized hydrogen next. Then I'll go gasoline, and then I'll go acetylene. I know these are not in order, but, you know, I'm very disorganized. So that's what I do. Is Cyberpunk really that old already? Or is it being used in graphics demos? They will never... It's not that old, is it? It's not that old. So I'm going to make a good point. They did release 1.0 early. Something else came around that time. Oh, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, because, yeah, you're right. It was Cyberpunk. No, well, they also did that with, Path of Exile. There was a Path of Exile league, and they delayed it because of Cyberpunk. They delayed it for like a month or something. That's not the first time they've actually done that. There's no water in here, huh? As it turns out, we may need more water than this. There you go. That'll do it. CBB77 came out in 2020. PvE leagues are now every 4 months. They stopped trying to explain why there's no longer every 3. I think they just need more time and they're working on PvE 2. I think that's actually the reason. They need their time. They need their time to work on it, you know. I can understand that. We were actually playing Last Epoch, actually. Me and Pat have been playing it a little bit. It's alright. I'm more overwhelmed again by another ARPG with many options. It seems pretty solid though. Compared to the first time when I played it, the animation system is a lot better now. That was actually one of the things I remember I looked at, I was like, wow, it's kind of rough. But they've improved it. It's pretty good now. Alright, so formaldehyde is good. Yeah, I brought some more in, that's fine. LE's nice, the endgame needs some work, but it's 1.0. It's just missing more stuff. Yeah, that would be the only thing. But that's what I mean, like, you can't expect that from games, because it's just like, then they're never gonna be done, right? You know what the weird thing is? Today I've only had one coffee. Can you believe that? One coffee. Only one. Only one. Well, okay, I had 2. That's a lie, so I lied to you. Oh, right, that's where that goes. Right. Is this lubricant? No, it's nothing.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Why did I cheat? And I did nothing wrong. Did everything correct. I need it. It's functioning the same as 0 copies, it's true. I do need to fix that. Dude, how long do I actually... How many coffees do I usually get per stream? I don't even know. I usually get at least 3, right? What time am I at? I'm at like 5:50. About 3, yeah. Plus 1, yeah, plus 1 before, yeah. So I have like 4 copies a day. That sounds about like me. I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna go for 5 minutes and then just stream for 30 more minutes and then call it or something. So I'm like, maybe I should not bother getting anything. I mean, realistically, this is the only thing I have left to do. I also have to do something with this. I hate you. So I need circuits down there. This is not needed. This is absolute garbage. I don't think I have any fluids coming out of this. This is just some other block I copied. I'm just gonna delete this all. It's alright. I'm getting angry at this thing. No, I'm not, but... Oh, this is also a problem. Yeah, okay, buddy. This one goes to 11? Yeah, maybe. Again, I've been trying to work on my stuff, so I've been appreciating a bit of my time back for working on something. Like I said, I'm working on something special, so at some point. I don't have a timeline for it, but it's special. Yeah, stack specials provide. There you go, full chips. Why do I not see them doing anything? You know, I kind of feel like that could be a... You could just do this, can't you? Actually, no you can't. Actually, you can. Oh my god, this is the worst belt I've ever done. I love it. Look at this thing. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. It'll never have a problem. Absolute perfection. This may not look like it, but this is peak factory. Actually, no, it's not. Fuck. I missed some parts. No, it's not peak factory anymore. What? No. How do I fix that? Honestly, I could just put it in the outside. That's actually probably the easiest thing for me to do. Why don't I just do that? Let's do the simpler path. Because I just noticed like there's like what's it called? It's which one is it? This one, these chips. It's actually really easy for me to just add it because it's not even like one side. It's barely anything. Look at that. There you go. Perfection now. That's all I'm like, you know what? I looked at this, so I'm like, don't need it. These starters are so last year. Welcome to the age of, Oh, right, and I also need to... Right, I forgot about that. Need to put these in this machine. Priority to the right. So we want to priority it for our own machines. There you go. All right. That's why you rush Augment. You're gonna be me anyways? Who says I am? It could be anybody online. I could do anybody I want. I could do anybody. Fine. But then, you know, it makes sense because, you know, Bold rated us, so we need to rate another VTuber. That's not Bold, you know. It's how it works. Bold is officially a VTuber. I think this needs to go down. Alright, so this needs vacuum tubes. This is what I was afraid of. I knew this would require a whole bunch of stuff. So I need like a half a lane of iron plates, half a lane of solder. So I already have solder here. And that is coming over here with the glass, so that's fine. I can do that easily. That one's good. Do I need this? Guess so. Not really. Okay, I got that. So I just need iron and tin. So it claims to have stuff, but it doesn't actually have vacuum tubes right now. But I can incorporate that with the tin. No, tin needs its own actually one. And it also needs it with ceramic capacitors as well, so I should actually just keep that the same. I actually have absolutely no idea how to bring this all in. This is gonna be crazy. Welcome to the belt hell that we're just like, hello! Hey, how you doing, Spirevip? Hopefully everything's been pretty good. Yeah, it's this guy that needs to have something else. Can I bring this over here? Oh, dude, I totally can. This shouldn't be illegal, but it is. So. I don't know what to do about this one, though. That is... okay, there's no way we leach this into, like, outside the block, though. So if I do something like this, I have to make sure it's, it works. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god. I don't know how to get this to... Dude, there's so much, like, inputs required for this. It's crazy. Okay, hold up. Maybe not. Okay, hold up. Okay, no. I think I can make this work. I could just go like that. Dude, this is like, what on earth is this? I don't know what I've made here. It's just, every time I look at this, I'm filled with just huge amounts of dread and regret. Actually, I think this is fine. Never mind. More sketty? Dude, you have no idea. Do I already have the vacuum tubes? No, that's the one I was going to bring over. So the tin cable is right here, which is what I kind of figured I'd be doing. Oh my god, dude. Alright, actually it's fine. Sorry, I'm like, I'm a little bit on the fence about it, but I'm actually starting to warm up to it a little bit more. So yeah, all we need now is iron plates and vacuum tubes, and then we should be good, right? Vacuum tubes is probably not that easy to do. Where do I have iron? I know I bring a bunch of iron plates here, right? Yeah. So this one needs to go down then. It's yeah. Oops. Nope. Not quite like that. If anyone can make the spaghetti work, it's me, let's be honest. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Dude, only I know how this works, and not even I know how this works, so... Okay, yeah, now we're good. You know, I just realized I have to bring that fiberboard down, but that's not actually that's not gonna be hard. So where's the vacuum tubes? See, what's this one? That's vacuum tubes, right? Yes. So we're out of glass. So what happened to the glass? We don't have any more glass. It should be requesting it, but it's not coming in. Oh, you had no, that's still there. On, that's why. I turned it off for a minute. I'm gonna bring that back. Dosh can make it work too. Dosh can make anything work. Dosh can make, like, the worst kind of base possible, and it would still work. Which is all of my bases. He can take it, he can make it work. That's good, Dosh. New collab partner. Confirmed. Where's my... Okay, yeah, this is the vacuum tubes. Oh gosh, the new Dosh video? Yeah, it was pretty good. Highly enjoyable. Oh my god, I can barely do this. And that's vacuum tubes. Nope, I cannot do that. Well, I can, I just have to do it from the other side. Oh my god. Okay, maybe this is a little bit too optimistic. I don't know, man. I probably should just do a whatever, inserter, right? It's because I'm trying to do, what is it, vacuum tubes, 0.3, and that's not the one. It's vacuum tubes and iron, right? Yeah, that you know what, that's fine. I can do that. Let's curb our expectations here a little bit. I liked when he started. He was like, "It's literally impossible because it did stone bricks out of iron or something. And you just have to like restart right away." And I'm like, "Yeah, that makes sense." I wonder if he caught that immediately. Like he just realized it wouldn't do that, because that's a mechanic that not even I like. I wouldn't catch it. I'd just start making stuff and go like, "Oh, that doesn't work. Whoops." Probably not. Yeah. I prefer the anti-patience run though. Yeah, no. Alright, we got ourselves some printed circuit substrates. Where are they going to? Oh, what happened? I think I didn't replace them over here. That's fine though. I could do that like this. How many inserters did it need for that? Not very many. Yeah, that'll be fine. So you still do need the long arm inserter. Let's see, how are they going now? So vacuum tubes are a bit slow, but that's because they're slow over here too. I mean, they're all in all, they're supposed to be using about 31, and that's fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell it it's designed to go to the right as the highest priority. What's the problem here? No iron plates? $33. Well, that would probably explain it. What I might do is I might divert that slightly over there. Yep, that'll use up the rest of it. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It's just some variation of the three things. Because this is like about, yeah, 24 or something, and that's fine. This is the weirdest build I've ever done. Okay, maybe not the weirdest build I've ever done, but yeah. Okay, there should be more vacuum tubes now, because it uses 17. That's weird, I couldn't sustain 17. It makes 15, that's why. I don't really want to increase the speed of this, actually, so we're gonna just keep it the way it is. If it's not perfect, it's not perfect, so. Which means I actually don't want to give it an output priority. There's so much to this, actually. 1 second. Oh, actually, we can have that. There we go. Wild. Okay, that's it. We're all good. They're fixed. We now have circuits at a much increased rate, so circuits. There you go. So it went from 267, which is my current rate, to now 2.1 per minute. Or use the other half of vacuum tubes. Was there another half? Did I have two halves and I didn't realize it? I had two halves and I didn't realize it. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have realized that. I forgot I made another half. I forgot I made another half to it. My bad. Oops. Thank you. Thank you, my good sir. My bad. How did I not notice that? So this is what? This is, Are they actually, you know what? No. Keep it going this way. Use both of them. Because all in all, it's like what? How many is this? It's making 31, so we'll get more out of it if we just do this. I actually can't believe I almost did that. Thank you, Signet. There's so much going on. This is so bad. I did not notice. Obviously not enough caffeine. You have no idea. Caffeine level is critical. That's amazing though. Look at that full lane of green chips right now. And then just a little bit of electronics, but that's okay. I didn't want to actually change this one that much, and if it's got like, yeah, okay. So this is expected, by the way, because the one in total it uses like 91, and I'm at like 97, but like the belts are 30 per, so that's why I wouldn't do it. I don't expect this to go 100%. It's not my expectation until I get to like better belts, but that's fine. I prefer if the green chips are going and fully saturating. This is what I want to see. Because that essentially solves all the problems. And, oh yeah, this is fiberboard. Let me get that as well over here. We're not quite done. We're almost done, though. That one I'm probably actually going to give it a little bit of a higher priority, because this is the... this one is actually going through... one second. This one's going through productivity modules. The other one I think I have is... actually, it's not. I don't know. I think this one's better, though. Because the only other one I have is this one here, and it's not going through prods on this, at least. So we're gonna do that. One sec. I need to also make sure it's prioritizing to the right as well. Might give it 2 just in case. So, you got plenty of circuit substrates. Yeah, it's just vacuum tubes are... I'm surprised they're still a little bit bad. Let me go have a look. I don't know what I did with them. I did something with them. Graphite. Did Coke have a problem or what? This is supposed to probably request a little bit more. Maybe. I have more to move up there anyway, so... That's not supposed to have that here. I mean, I could combine it, but I don't know yet. It's probably bringing in Coke right now. I didn't realize that. I moved it up here for a reason, because it's a little bit more efficient here, in theory. It probably went to like one of the really bad Coke. Yeah, there's like one over here somewhere. Yeah, look at that, like yellows. All right, one second. Where's my belt upgrader. There you go. You didn't name stations in this? You do. You just named them, the name doesn't matter, though, is really what it comes down to. So I just call these circuits so that, like, when it tells me on the side that something's having an issue, then I know it's, like, the circuit block, you know? The thing I do like about Cyberson a lot is the fact it uses, train limits. It actually, like, really uses it really effectively, so... Alright, we're all good. We've now officially solved their circuit problems. Good times. I'm actually very pleased about that. That's good. It's not bringing any more circuits here, right? Or sorry, I don't know if it's gonna bring any more coal here, but we'll just leave it the way it is. Actually, I kind of want to priority it here. I'm also noticing, like, there's a lack of iron, too. Oh, man. Maybe I should have done iron, what's it called? Iron casting here as well. I mean, it's not too late, I could still do it. We just don't bring iron here. So I'm kind of lazy and I don't really want to do it. Not gonna lie, guys, that's kind of the reason. But, you know, we kind of can, so... I don't know. Fine. Let's do it. I know nobody was arguing with me, but, you know. Fine, fine. What's the problem here? Nothing. Fine. Let's get rid of these two. I'm gonna bring molten iron here. Because it's just a better way of making molten iron. Molten iron. Fine. Where's it at? Because if you have something with a high amount of throughput, it's just better to do. Okay. And we say iron. Because we have everything we need here, and we've been actually casting it anyways. So like, it goes like 67, which means I need another one anyways. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flop out like 3 of these ones. If I have enough belt capacity for it. There you go. See? That's 3.7. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just figure out where the hot air is. Because I already have, like, borax and whatever else is here. I just have to bring it to the other side as well. Alright, do that here. Away whale. And... nope, that won't work. Yep, that's all I want to do. And then just bring the molten iron here at some point. There it is. That's awesome. I love, that's the one thing I do love about that mod, the Cybersun stuff, is the fact it'll just bring materials over and I don't have to think about it. Actually, do I need iron over here too? I do, but I don't have to request as much of it though. It's a much better system. Yeah, I just have to get used to that. Like, if it requires more than like 2 belts of iron, just get rid of it. Just don't even have it come. Just cast it. There you go. And that now just solves that problem. I have all this stuff for casting here as it is, so. Technically, this iron I could also start casting as well, so... where does that go to? Somewhere down there. I don't know. I don't want to do it for that one. That one I'm gonna leave. But this is pretty good. The only other concern I have is I'm not sure if I have enough iron around for that. There's a lot of iron just going directly into chips as it is. But again, this should be making way too much of it anyways. Like, we should see this one fill up really fast, unless it's really behind, which I'm not sure. Where's my iron at? I don't remember where it is. Bolton. Oh, right. I know where it is. We haven't actually transitioned that over. We never moved it. It's over here, and it's actually not incredibly working that well. This actually might be one of the next projects. I'm not doing that today, but this might be one of the next projects. Because obviously this can't stand. I don't know why there's no unslimed iron. Did they change the ratio or something? They must have. Yeah, because we need molten steel too. We need both of those, and they're both not doing that well, so. And I had some fabulous ideas of flue gas of what to do here. Wait, what's wrong with the activated carbon? Yeah, it's missing a bunch of stuff. But power, you're right. Actually, that's also another project. Because we're actually just making it worse. Well, you know, let's actually have a look at that. 1 second. What do we do with power, then? What's a good power source? Oh, we could just do geothermal stage 3. How much would we get out of that? We get 2,000 degree pressurized steam. Yeah, we've been doing biomass the whole time, Simrock. That's the only problem. I'm not sure if it's, like, more biomass. Technically speaking, we can upgrade to the next level of biomass plants. That requires high-tech cards, though. To be fair, it hasn't really failed us so far. It's been really good, but look at all that crap we need for this. We need glass fibers. I know we have glass fibers. Special small parts, super steel. We have titanium alloy. We have about half of these. I imagine that most of them are not that bad, but we could work towards this. And I'm sure most of this is what we need on the way to science anyways. So. I think we've pretty much fixed our bottlenecks. So. That is what we could do. That's crazy though. Yeah, we kind of did as much as we could. Although there's no molten salt here, I wonder why. Oh, because I never hooked it up here. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna, because I just noticed it, so I don't want to forget it. The top reactors are not actually working, because I didn't give them molten salt. You don't actually need any more than that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna just do it myself, just to make sure they're going, and then that's it. I think we're done then. By the way, I don't know how to juggle SE and Pi. I actually really want to play both, but I don't want to OD on both, and I regret starting both. So I love them both, but I don't know how to manage my time properly. So. I don't think there's any solution to that. I think it's just that's life. It's life of a guy who wants to play two really complicated mods at the same time. These are the mistakes we make. As he has a chance getting finished before SA, it's true. I'm like setting that one on fire. Hold on 1 sec. Just get rid of the logs. Dude, why is it still repairing it? Okay, it's gone now. It's because the energy drink sets me on fire. Or sets everything around me on fire. It looks like it's going now. Assuming, of course, it's... Nope, I'm missing stuff. Something over here, never mind. I'm dumb. Because I actually did add more biomass. Yeah, see, I'm at 175. Maybe you're right. Maybe biomass is just the future, you know? Maybe we should just embrace the future. When do we get another sap upgrade? Not for a while. Biomass is love. Biomass is life. Yeah, now it's 182. Want to see the world burn? Power with beans. I don't know. I feel like biomass is gonna specifically get nerfed because of what I'm doing. Because it already did technically in Pi hard mode. It got like completely killed. So, well, let's hop down here, hippity hoppity down to the bottom here. We don't have any more rayon. We don't really need it though, so it's like we got a little bit left of these guys, but rayon, as long as it's still making it. Yeah, it's right over here. It's missing some stuff. This is also a good candidate for it's not actually something we have to move around, actually. It's just a key calcs thing. Like this block I would like move to the bottom. It's like we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna like slowly, when these become bottlenecks, we're gonna slowly move these down here somewhere. And then, but I wanna, my main focus is to get rid of this block first. So like these chips right now, I can actually kill these now. These are kind of worthless now. I don't actually think I need any of it anymore. Because we already replaced the starch. This saline is absolute garbage. What was this being used in? Why are you making saline? For what? Nothing. It doesn't even do it anymore. So yeah, this block is useless now. I think it's just the key calcs down, that's it. And then workers' food I have to get rid of. If I get rid of the workers' food, I get rid of the, because I already replaced the fireboard, right? If I replace the fireboard and the, oh yeah, that's it. This block is worthless now. There is nothing that this block is giving me anymore, so just the workers' food and that's it. So yeah, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, this is all garbage, I think. Yeah. Cool. We could just destroy that. Anyways, alright, I'm gonna save it up. Thanks a lot, guys. The block is like me, I know. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for space exploration. That's right. That's what we're doing. So, do we go raid? Yeah, let's go raid me. I'm fine. Someone said it, so I'm kind of lazy, so obviously we go right there. All right. Have a good one. What is she even doing? I don't even know what she's doing. Girl Boss Factory with Barry. Oh yeah, she's collabing with I actually don't know who that is. So, but I'm gonna go get some food and stuff, so I'm probably not gonna stay. Anyways, good night guys. Have a good one. Peace. Take care. Have a good one. Goodbye.